Hello everyone, I'm back for some more Bughouse. I'm looking for a partner to play Bughouse with. We'll start off in the random pool. But yeah, if anyone wants to partner in voice, that would be fun. Okay, we've got a 500 partner. Like we're picking up a piece over here. Not sure why he's not moving. Oh, he's almost dead. Gotta move his king bishop. Move your king's bishop, or you will get checkmated. Okay, I told him to move his king's bishop. Will he? Probably not. But at least we suggested it. Move your king's bishop. You are going to get checkmated. Move your king's bishop. I don't know why people do this. Here, I'll win him a queen. Not gonna matter, because he's gonna get mated. You have a bishop on f8. Move it. And every move, he doesn't move his king's bishop. This guy is so bad. It's not hard to just move your king's bishop. Move your king's bishop. Move your king's bishop. I don't know why people play like this. It's just mystifying to me. He still hasn't moved his king's bishop. I don't get it. And he's decided to just hang pieces. Why? Why is he hanging pieces? Hey, Lost Chess. If you want a partner, let me know. Right now, I'm in the random pool with a dumbass who does not understand the English language. Oh, he finally moved his king's bishop. It just took him like 80 moves. Like he's gonna hang a knight. He's gonna flag. This black queen here, this is the queen that I won for my partner for free with my brilliant play that he just gave away for nothing. Yeah, let's partner Lost Chess. This guy he's so bad. It makes me sad watching this. He's gonna flag after hanging all of his pieces, despite me winning everything for him. Literally everything. Okay. Yeah. My partner needs to learn English. He didn't listen to a single thing I said. All right, Lost Chess. Let's. Um, all right. Yeah, let's partner LosChessquire.
Are you here?
I am. How are you doing?
Pretty good. All right, so I think, yeah, the stream is muted, so I'm all set. And I'm ready to go whenever this game's over.
Okay. I'm just updating the stream title. Okay. Let me see. Let me send you a partnership. And my partner, after the game, he says, "I had no idea you were even speaking." Oh my god. Honestly, I think that's part of this problem with people in play rather than in live chess.
Yeah.
Like I think chess.com doesn't even let them know their partner is communicating, apparently.
Yeah, and it's hard to like type and everything.
No, but it's not about it being hard to type. It's about whether you read what other people are typing.
Yeah,
And
like you don't even see it.
like what the viewers may not understand is Bughouse is a team game, and people who are not communicating as a team, they're just not playing the game. That's all there is to it. Okay. I guess things are good. Thank you. I'll find something to do with this. Let's just do this for now. Rook b1, I guess.
Oh, yeah,
Like
it's my move.
you can activate your rook and attack a free pawn. He may play pawn at a2 if he does. Okay. Now you can even sack your rook for that knight there.
Knight anywhere.
Um, maybe just push your h
E5.
pawn as a prophylactic move. To h3. Because his bishop kind of wants to go in. Let's see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a rook over there. Yeah, that's a good place for the bishop. Okay. You could put it maybe a new bishop at c7. New bishop at c7. You're attacking a pawn. He's attacking your pawns. You're attacking his queen. But you can probably get some tempo here. Okay. Now you can take the free pawn on b6, and if he takes your pawn, that's fine.
Okay. I should be able to.
Yeah, you can even
Can
stack your
I
bishop on
drop a
g.
knight on F6
No,
or
because you
no?
can just take it. You can take the pawn on g7 though.
Okay. And then drop a knight on H5.
Yeah, yeah, that's a great place for a knight.
If you can get me a heavy mate.
Probably not.
Yeah.
but we'll
Yeah,
see.
queen mid still.
You can win the queen. Move
Is
your knight
yeah.
check. Yeah, that's fine too. Yeah, it looks like we're both doing pretty good here. Yeah, great job. Nice mate. Silicon, I already have a partner. When I'm done with LosChessquire, I'll be looking for another partner. You can keep seeking partner.
I'm playing the London 100% of the time.
Okay. Hold queen, please.
Okay.
Don't take the knight. Just keep developing.
Okay.
You could either take the knight or you can retreat to e2.
Does the knight hurt you, or
It doesn't hurt me.
I'll just retreat?
Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, that's fine. Here. Oh, you should have. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay. We're gonna trade queens.
Okay. Gonna do this.
Okay. I would suggest either playing h3 or h4.
H3, I think.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna castle next.
I'm not doing great over here, but we'll make it work.
Doing pretty well.
Okay. That's good. Makes one of us. Yeah, my position sucks.
Should I drop a knight on H5?
Sure.
This guy's stalling.
Okay.
So we're up a ton of time.
Okay.
Still.
Yeah, just keep moving.
Okay.
It's hold queen now. Queen's bad.
All right.
Put a bishop on b7.
And then take the pawn or the knight.
Yeah, if he lets you.
I guess. Kind of has to, doesn't he?
Yeah. Okay, that's good. God, getting brutalized over here.
Can I drop my queen on d7? Oh, I got a knight.
Getting murdered.
Well, we're up a lot, so you can
Okay, yeah,
hold if
put
you
a
want.
new knight on f6. New knight on f6, and you should have mate. Which is good because I'm getting murdered. Put a queen. No, dude, you just missed mate. Bring the knight back.
Oh,
Bring the knight back. Check. And then put a queen where the king is. Okay. That's a relief because I was getting murdered. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, Uncovered Blunder second stream today. I streamed earlier because Radon wanted to play.
I'm gonna
It's always
play
good
this.
to stream with Radon.
Hmm.
Pawn takes pawn. Yeah.
Just drop back, right?
You could actually
Actually,
sack here.
I
Bishop takes pawn. Or yeah,
yeah, I can
yeah.
take.
That's good too. Okay, now sack. Oh, okay. I think you should have sacked there. But this okay.
I'm gonna take
So
the bishop.
now bishop takes knight and then stall.
Bishop takes knight. Okay.
Wait, what? Did my guy go? Oh no, he didn't go. Okay. Um, yeah, put
I
a
can take
new
the
bishop
bishop
at g2. New bishop at g2, so you can probably pick up the rook.
and a queen mates, but what are the odds?
Uh, we're up a lot of times, so decent odds. Just take the free rook though.
A queen still mates.
Okay. You can put a
Uh,
new knight at f3. New knight at f3 check. Now wait, because a pawn mates for you. And we are up 30 seconds. So here's a pawn. Put a pawn on g2. Great job. You had a nice attack and you won me pieces.
I'm gonna try the French this game.
Okay. Move your knight to e5. Knight e5 because you're attacking the bishop. If he takes e6, you take with your d pawn. Take with your d pawn.
Can't take the bishop? Or?
No, you cannot take the bishop.
Okay.
Because then you could take with check, and it's not so good for you. Okay, here's a bishop. You could. Oh, that creates a huge weakness. I would not. Pushing that pawn was a bad idea. You should have either put a new pawn or a new bishop in, or moved your bishop. Now you have a lot of dark squared weaknesses that he's going to try to exploit. I guess bring your knight back. You're in a bunch of trouble now. Yeah, you have to retreat the knight somewhere.
Put it there.
Okay.
Guess I might have found out the French. Oh, well. Let's develop the other one.
He's just going to tempo you. Yeah, now move that knight. Okay.
Then I'm gonna go to f4 next.
He's probably going to take your knight on g6. And you have a lot of dark square weaknesses, so he's going to put something on d6. It's going to get really bad for you. Take with your h pawn.
Jerk.
Yeah,
Actually,
just take it, and then queen takes. Your dark squares suck. That this is all a consequence of you pushing the c pawn.
okay, so should I drop a bishop on?
Move your knight away. Luckily we're up time, so maybe you can salvage this. Okay, put a pawn on g5 or g3. Pawn on g3.
E3.
So if he takes with his h pawn, your rook takes rook. If he takes with the other pawn, okay, pawn takes f2. Pawn takes f2 check. Then you can drop a knight on e4.
E4.
Oh, take his knight.
Oh,
Or actually, yeah, just take his knight. Okay. Move
I
your
can take
queen.
queen.
I think queen f4. You're probably gonna have to give up your queen here, but
What
it can't
about
be helped.
93?
What's that?
93.
Uh, he has a rook. He's threatening stuff. You could take his bishop, I guess.
I can also take his queen.
No. You defense is the
Take the
important thing
bishop.
here. It is not the time for offense. It's the time for
Okay.
defense. And you
Remember, I
got
have
to
a lot
get
to
like a
play.
bishop in the dark squares somewhere. Like I don't
Uh,
care about that queen. I care about your king.
so should I drop a bishop on e7?
Um, maybe g7 first.
Okay.
Yeah, bishop at g7.
He's got 30 seconds.
Okay, maybe queen takes h2. I may give a queen here.
Should be fine.
Okay, watch out. Move your bishop
Should I
to
just take it?
d7 so that your rook guards the back.
Should I just take that pawn with the queen?
Oh yeah. That's much better. Good point. Great find. Now you have like knight at h2 maybe. Queens can move backwards.
Yeah.
That's important. Thanks for the follow from Dina Vieira 1234. Really appreciate it.
I can also drop a knight on g4. So h2 or g4.
I think h2 first since it's check.
Oh, we won.
Yeah. Great job. But yeah, you see how like that one move just pushing c6 created
Yeah,
weak
not
dark squares for like the whole game. Um,
not doing that again.
so when you have like a lot of, you didn't have a lot, but you had a few pieces in hand. You had a pawn and a bishop. It's better to just drop another one on the board rather than creating that weakness. Or you can move your bishop. Okay, he can win your knight with pawn at. Okay, he didn't take that. Yeah, you got to watch out for pawn at d5 for that situation. Move your
Take
bishop
it.
to d7. This bishop d7. You can play. Oh yeah, that's fine. Eventually, you want to play rook b8. Okay, pawn takes pawn first.
You can win
Now you have to
bishop.
watch out. You could put another pawn at b7, I guess. But now you have weak like light squares, unfortunately. He wants a pawn for e6. Okay, pawn takes pawn. I'm going to try not to give too much here.
Bishop f or e7.
Yes, great move.
And I'm in a castle. I'm up on time a little bit.
You can castle, and at some point you want to play rook b8 whenever he doesn't make a threat.
I should have put a pawn on h6. On u pawn. Oh,
You can
just
you
take
can
it.
you can take that, or actually just put a pawn on g6. Pawn on g6 is good.
Okay. Oh, he took my bishop, didn't he?
Okay, you could either push h6 or put another bishop on h6, something like that.
Push in, okay.
Yeah, pushing's fine. Gives your king a little maneuvering room.
Pawn h3.
Just
Oh,
move your rook over to b8. Okay, pawn h3 I like. I'm gonna wait a little bit because a pawn or a knight or a rook is very good for me.
Okay. Try to get you some. Now it
I
takes
could
to
just
get.
use the bishop, I guess, if you want me to. Basically, I can get you a queen on move.
So just take.
You pawn takes pawn. Yeah, sure. Okay, new. Okay.
Oh,
I think you had a little bit better, but it's still a pretty good move.
give me a queen.
Um, you can move your D bishop to G4 to pin the knight.
Take that queen.
There you go. Nice
Thank
job,
you.
partner.
Okay, so take with the or take the bishop. Yeah, I'll take the bishop.
Sure. Maybe knight at H5.
Knight at H5. Take. Take on G7.
Um, you could, but he's just not going to take back. Maybe like a pawn at H6, something like that.
Oh, can you
Yeah,
give me
you
a
can.
queen?
Bishop takes pawn. You can do.
But let's see if he plunders that queen.
No, just don't wait
Oh,
for it.
okay, bishop. Wait, bishop
No,
takes pawn.
just please go.
Um, a
Yeah,
rook.
knight at H6 is checkmate. Okay, great job. It's an interesting username. Hold on, wait for pawn.
Okay.
Don't move for a bit. Let me get you the pawn.
See, I love the London. They fall for so much.
All right, here's a pawn. Put a pawn on E5.
Take the bishop.
Yep.
Yeah. Taking a sack.
Let's take
Guess
it.
so.
Go left. King left.
Go left. That's
King
an
left.
E2.
Yes.
E2.
E2 is to the
Yeah.
left.
All right. Well, sometimes I would go E1.
Okay, you have to save your knight.
Knight D2.
Yeah, knight D2 is fine.
Or I can go forward.
Knight D, please move. Knight D2 is fine.
Okay. I was gonna go to G5.
All right, okay. Pawn takes pawn. You're in a lot of trouble. But okay. Put a pawn on C7.
Can I move my bishop back?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I could have taken that pawn.
Yeah, you should have taken d5, but that's okay.
Just gonna attack it.
I'll just put a pawn at d3. New pawn at d3.
I don't have a pawn. It's bishop.
Okay, you can move straight down, actually. You can move straight down.
That queen's still under attack, so.
Yep, I understand. God, this. Okay.
I should be able to.
Okay. Very careful. Queen takes knight. Queen takes knight.
Kind of,
Okay. Now we have to be very careful here. Every move needs to be check. So new knight at d5. Every move needs to be check. Knight takes e4.
my queen's under attack.
If you check him, it's fine. Knight takes e4.
Okay.
Okay, got him. Okay, nice job. Initiative was key that game.
All right.
Get your king's bishop out. Looks good. King castle.
Should I drop back to e7 or just push?
Push your d-pawn. Push your d-pawn. That's the important thing to get out.
Oh, bastard.
You can put a new knight at d4. New knight at d4. Okay. You play knight takes knight and then bring your other knight out. Knight d4. Okay. Let me get you some things.
Okay.
So hold on a little bit. Let me see. You could push c6, or
push c6 or
yeah, just push c6 for now.
Okay, push b5. Attacking the
What?
bishop.
Push what? Say that again. That
b5 attacking the bishop.
you could, that doesn't really accomplish anything. You could try it if you want, but it doesn't really do anything. It just makes this bishop move to a better square, like that one. No,
Yeah,
now you just hung your queen. That's not very good. Okay, move your knight to f4, I guess. I guess you have to go all in the attack, but this is not a good attack. In fact, this is a losing attack. Yeah, and it forced me to lose some pieces, unfortunately.
Whoops. Sorry.
Yeah, that was a really, really bad piece to give.
Take on.
Your position is so bad. I guess take g2, but knight takes g2. But we're now all in your attack, which is a terrible attack. You sacked a bunch of pieces for 0 compensation. Go left, only move. We're down a mountain of time. We're both down pieces.
Take that bishop. Take that bishop.
God, you're so dead. You're already dead. Just play rook takes bishop, I guess, but you're gonna die. No way you're living through this. This rook takes bishop. Rook takes bishop is our best shot, but you're most likely gonna lose. Take the pawn. This is a lesson in like what not to do though, because yeah, you gotta throw a pawn in a g7, but you're gonna lose for sure. Just please in the future don't randomly sack pieces. You got to go down to f8 and hope for the best. Go to the right. Do not take the knight.
Oh, a knight mates me.
I understand a lot of things mate you. Yeah,
There
you
is
have to go up and eat the knight. You're probably mated, but that's your best shot, I guess. You have to go straight down.
I
No,
think
you're
it's
mated in one move, no matter what you do. Yeah, just never ever play that opening again. That's really, really bad. Yeah, I have no winning chances. If you expect me to win this, it's just not going to happen. You sacked a lot of pieces for zero compensation and hurt me in the process.
Yeah, that was terrible. Okay, so I'm just gonna
just go straight down. Maybe he won't see mate in one. Two different ways. Yeah. Yeah, you can't just randomly sack your queen like that. The move b5, which I told you did nothing and just helped him. You see how it helped him? Like it helps move his pieces to better squares, and it created light squared weaknesses in your position, and accomplished nothing for you.
That was my beating. Okay.
Hold on, don't move.
Okay.
Actually, you could play knight c3 and then stall after that. Knight c3. Okay, don't move. Put a knight at c7. New knight at c7. And then take his rook.
Unless he takes it.
Yep. Yeah, I grabbed the rook. Pawn takes pawn.
And I might bishop on b5.
You can move your bishop to c7 to attack his queen.
Gladly. A knight would be great.
Yeah, I'll work on that. You could put a new bishop on d6 to attack his queen again.
And then knight c5 is made, right?
Yeah, you have an undeveloped knight. You can move to f3, and maybe you can get that in on the action. So knight f3.
Knight f3.
Knight f3. Yeah.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
My headset just died on me.
Okay.
A knight for c5 would be awesome.
I'll see what I can do. He's probably going to play bishop takes bishop, in which case you can just take the bishop back. Thanks for the follow for Marilyn Wilson. Really appreciate it. Okay, that's an unexpected move. Your undeveloped bishop can pin his knight.
Oh, and then I can play knight on.
Yeah, now you can move your assistant knight. There you go. You can win at chess without me giving you stuff. I was gonna get you the knight anyway, but while you were waiting for it, you were making new threats and gaining time. Just develop. I need a few trades here. So get your king's bishop and check him. Check him with your king's bishop. And if he interposes a piece, then take it.
Either one. But he's probably gonna push the pawn.
Okay, put a pawn on c7. New pawn on c7. Unfortunately, we're down like 10 seconds here. We gotta roll up these moves faster.
Right, I'll move faster.
No, I mean it's too late to move faster at this point. We're already down time, so we've already probably
he's
lost
taking a
this
while.
game. Okay, take his knight. Take his knight. Take his knight. That dude, you can promote
And
to
then take the
queen.
rook.
You can promote to queen. There's no reason to promote to rook. Like he might just not
Well, he's
take
just
them.
gonna take it, right?
He might not take it. Like, okay, take
Let's
his
see.
rook.
A knight for c7.
Just take his pawn. Bishop takes pawn.
Bishop takes
Bishop,
pawn.
yeah. Okay, move your knight to d2. Knight d2.
So I can put a knight on c7 now.
Yeah, I'm not sure that accomplishes much. You can put a pawn on g6, maybe. Something like that.
Pawn on g6.
Sure. So your king is fairly safe. His queen can like take a rook, but can't really do anything too menacing.
Okay, so I can do this.
That looks fun. Yeah. Take his bishop.
Oh.
Oh god. Take his bishop. There's a free bishop.
But it's gonna take my knight.
Okay, you can check him again there. Yeah, unfortunately I need material here. How do I do this without material?
Oh, so it's gonna run out the clock.
I mean, they're gonna run out the clock and we're gonna lose. That's what's gonna happen. We're probably losing this game. Just because you gotta roll out the moves faster. Oh, maybe not. Things are looking up actually.
I should be able to mate.
Okay.
Come on, I'm hanging there. "14 seconds. I should keep going.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, so close.
It was not, honestly, it was not close at
0.7.
all. We were crushed from the beginning.
No, like my guy was at
The problem
0.7.
was I played a sack opening where I sacked a piece, and if I got any trades, I won immediately. And you were down 30 seconds on move 5. You just gotta roll up moves. But I mean, your moves were fine. It's just a matter of speed.
I moved faster.
Yeah.
It just my headset died in the middle of that. So I'm
Marilyn
just on my
says hi from Canada. Hi from the USA. Old queen, please.
It's been really fast.
That's fine. So are we. Take the pawn. Thank you.
Taking the bishop.
No.
Or knight.
Just make developing moves. Like maybe new bishop at f3.
Yes.
Because you're attacking a pawn that. Okay, pawn takes knight. Oh, we could take it with pawn. That would have been much better. Okay, bishop takes b7. Bishop takes b7. Bishop takes b7. It's a free pawn. Bishop takes b7. That's a free pawn. Okay. Okay, you can play bishop takes bishop. No, bishop takes bishop. The rook isn't bothering you. The bishop is.
And what about this bishop?
That's not bothering you much either. You could play bishop takes knight. Yeah, bishop takes knight, I like. And then put a new pawn at e5. Or no, never mind. He didn't take with the thing I thought he would. Let's see.
Bishop f3 or knight b7? Knight b7. I can take the bishop.
Maybe just the pawn at c5 to get that bishop off the scary diagonal. I'll hold a queen. I think I have mate over here.
Okay.
Watch out! Don't let like knights mate you. Just pawn takes bishop.
Can I put a what?
Okay, got him.
Good job. That was getting crowded.
Okay, great job.
You're my king.
Yeah, it was a little scary, but I think you were fine given that I wasn't trading any rooks. It was a little scary with like knight checks, but I think you were fine there. But yeah, when you had the choice of taking the rook or the bishop, like the bishop was staring down at your king and the rook was in his back rank doing nothing. So always take the bishop in that situation. I mean, unless your partner really needs a rook and tells you.
I like this punching.
Maybe okay. See, that trade wasn't really hurting you at all. So there was no need to force the issue because it was on your queen side, not your king side. So instead of pushing your a pawn, it was better to just move your rook to b1 immediately. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Take with pawn if he takes that. Okay, now that's a little scary because he's threatening knight takes c3. So you might need to drop like a bishop at e1 or a bishop at d2 to guard that pawn.
I like that there on e1.
Okay, that is also scary. Maybe just play knight takes knight. Do knight takes knight there. We might trade queens.
And then rook b1. Or rook b2, actually.
Just put a pawn at d2. Again, the rook isn't a problem. Losing a pawn is the problem. The bishop is worth the same as the rook. So put a pawn at d2 so that you're not losing the c3 pawn.
The knight needs to go.
Okay, maybe like a pawn at b4, because his rook is trying to get a little feisty over there.
Yeah, he needs to chill.
Now you can push your f pawn up maybe to get his knight out of there, like f3.
Take with the bishop, or no?
Take with the rook. Take with the rook, because if you take with the bishop, you're maybe given a pawn.
Yeah.
Okay, take with your a pawn. Yeah, I'm giving a queen, and I'm getting two pieces for it.
My king's pretty safe.
Yep. Yeah, you're doing great over there. I'm doing not so hot, but
knight on h5.
There's a free pawn on c7, so you might as well just take that one.
c7, okay.
Oh, let's just hang this. I think I did.
I don't like that. And I'm gonna drop a rook on, or a knight.
Yeah, knight on e7 would win the queen. So, it's a useful thing to do. Let's see. How do I get him?
I should have done that the first time. We got 4 knights. Oh, and we're up on time too.
Okay. Yeah, you can drop like a knight on h6. Knight on h6 check, because I think you actually have enough at this point to
and then f6.
So yeah, knight at f6 check. And you should have mate there. Just to make it a little easier, here's another queen for you.
Okay. Start here. Oh, this should be mate.
Great job.
You got me so many pieces that game.
Yeah, you got me pieces as well. You were winning a bunch of stuff there. So great job. Hey, Shin Sith, thanks for watching. Get your king's bishop out.
Okay.
Take it. Free stuff. Straight down. Straight down. Okay, just push your d pawn up one. You can bring your queen out. Queen f6. And knight takes queen when he takes that. Now you're threatening knight takes e4. Actually, just take the bishop. Knight takes bishop. And then get your other bishop out first. Actually, you can sack your bishop, and then knight check
on e4 or g4.
Either side. They're probably gonna stall anyway. I had to guess.
Well, it's defended here, so.
Okay. So let me see. You ideally you want to get more pieces active.
Just
You
pawn
could.
on
Uh, yeah, your king is in a
on
little bit of
F2.
danger anyway. I'm gonna trade some more things for you. You can use this knight and maybe knight at d4, something like that. Okay, move one of your knights to f2. Your e knight to f2, I guess.
Yeah.
That is not f2. That is f6. So that doesn't help you at
Oh.
all. Take his knight. We got very lucky there because if that hadn't happened, like I wanted you to win his rook for free. Okay, get your other knight out. Knight c6, I guess. Okay. So
Do this.
okay, move your knight to d4 check. Knight d4 check. And then knight takes e6. Knight takes e6, the pawn near your king. And now you're getting safer. You can play rook takes bishop and then king takes. You're keeping your king very safe. Okay, put a pawn on f4 check. Oh yeah, this is bughouse, not chess. For the people in the chat here. I have mate, by the way, but you need to survive a little bit. Oh, you have mate. Nice job. Nice find. Yeah, I was hoping at some point there you would like grab his rook for free somehow, but checkmate is good as well. Get your king's bishop out. Get your king's bishop out. Okay. Now watch out. This is a real problem for you, actually. Hold on. I think I have to sack for you because otherwise you're immediately dead.
The pawn works, right?
Put a pawn on
the
pawn on e6, I guess.
e6.
Yeah, you're gonna lose a lot of material there, but that's because you played a bad opening.
The pawn saved me.
No, now you made it.
No.
You got to go left. Oh my god, you go left. Oh god, you're completely dead. So a knight mates you, and we're down a ton of time. So you're gonna get mated. That's sad. Maybe he won't sack his queen for the knight, even though he should. We'll see. Knight takes rook. Knight takes rook. And queen takes.
So if he drops a knight, I just take the pawn?
Yeah. Well, if he drops a knight, then you play pawn takes knight.
So he's got 128.
Yeah, we're up time at this point, but okay, I should probably stall now. Okay, move your existed knight to f6. He chose not to mate you. That was awfully nice of him. Knight f6.
Nice guy.
Now you are winning. He's gonna have to move his queen away, I think. But if he moves his queen off of that file, then you're gonna have okay. You can take with the knight. Knight takes queen, and then rook takes pawn. If he takes that, rook takes pawn.
And then if he drops something,
Well, we'll Figure that out when
Okay.
it happens. If he
Well,
drops
he's
his
on bishop.
bishop at g6, then you play rook h6. Okay. We still have a pretty bad position, but it's slightly less bad than
Well,
it was
it's
before.
slightly not as worse.
Yep.
And he's got 29 seconds, so
Yep.
we're up like 10 seconds. Yeah, he moved finally.
Just put a
Just
bishop
put
at
a knight on
g6, bishop at g6, bishop at g6,
g6.
bishop at g6. Bishop takes the h pawn.
Bishop takes the h pawn.
Yep. Bishop takes the f pawn. Okay. Now you live at least. That's good.
How am I surviving? Can I drop a knight on g2?
Yep. Yeah, just take that. Bring your knight out. Shoot. Oh god. I guess I take this.
What if?
Just make moves. Any move. Okay.
Nice.
These games should not be that hard.
Yeah, I played a bad opening there.
Yeah.
Whoops, I just changed. Lost the
Just
bishop.
don't
Oh,
pre-move. Pawn
didn't take
takes
it.
pawn. Just don't pre-move. In fact, take the knight and then disable pre-move. We're trading queens.
I went from like bad to
You could
pretty
put
good.
a new bishop on c3 to attempt with the queen. New bishop on c3.
Oh, and you got me a queen.
I did.
I'm gonna play bishop b5.
Just pawn takes pawn there. Or actually, bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn.
Takes or queen takes?
Queen takes is fine. The queen trade is okay for me. Okay, don't get mated. Move your bishop to e2. Bishop e2.
Okay. Oh.
Bishop
Take the
takes
bishop.
bishop. Yeah, that's with check. Looks pretty good for you. Okay, you have an undeveloped knight. You can move to d2 so that you have king safety.
Those bishops.
You for some reason you didn't play my move. Your move is actually a good move too, because you're attacking d7 and you're defending that diagonal. Put a pawn on. Nah, actually trade those bishops. Bishop takes bishop, and then play the move I said, which is move your knight to d2. Knight d2. Now your rook is guarding the back rank, both ways. You have pieces around your king.
Should I
You're
just
gonna be
pass all
safe.
short?
Just put a pawn on e5. You don't necessarily need the castle here. I think you have a good position even without castling. Pawn at d7. You can threaten promotion, tempo the rook. Pawn at d7. There's no need for you to castle. Your king is safe in the center there.
And my bishop's under attack.
Don't worry about the bishop. Put a new pawn at e7. Oh, oops. I guess we missed mate there. But bishop takes rook, actually. Yeah, you're still
No,
gonna have
no.
mate, but there was an easier mate. So that's my bad. Your king is completely safe.
Oh, this is mate.
Yep. Yeah, you had that last move. I didn't realize when I had you drop the pawn at e7, you could have just dropped the queen there. You had rook takes queen, and then pawn takes rook promotion. Would have won for you, covered by your bishop. Okay, watch out.
Yeah,
This
this
time
thing again.
move your queen to either e2 or f6.
I think I'm gonna go e2.
Okay. Queen takes bishop. Take the queen. Okay, sack on f2. Sack on f2, and then play knight to c6, defending the pawn.
They gave me a knight.
Yes. Great move. Straight down. I'll hold
Just
queen.
straight.
Straight down to f8. I'll hold queen.
Oh, I can win that knight next.
Yep. He may play rook over check if he's smart. But you would still put a bishop at f4 even if he plays rook over check. Oh, yeah, no, the title's right.
We're up on time.
Yep. So I could trade queens, but I think I should wait until it is your move to do that. I'm gonna let you get some
Yeah.
initiative. As soon as you start checking, I will get you a queen. Bishop at f4 or pawn at f4, either one. Pawn takes rook. When he takes that, which you will. Pawn takes rook. And now you could put a bishop at e5. If he plays king f3, you have knight takes h2. Knight takes h2, check. Knight takes h2, check. Now your other knight can move to h6, which prevents checkmate. Knight h6. So it's not check, but you're safe, which is hopeful. Okay, you can move your knight to d4 for check. Knight d4.
Knight d4. So.
Yep,
Oh, I've got a queen.
you
I should be
do.
able to make it. Oh,
Okay. I may give him a queen now, so keep that in mind.
that's fine.
You could put a bishop on h5 while you're thinking if you want. That helps you defend also. Looks good.
Come on. Oh, you won the
Yeah,
game.
you were gonna mate pretty quickly there anyway. You could play rook takes bishop. You could play knight takes bishop. There were a lot of
playing the
options.
same person.
Yeah. Yeah, your opponent has a
Like
pretty
he's gonna
aggressive
play-
opening. Take it. Knight c6. Go to the right. Unfortunately, you haven't moved your king's bishop, so it's going to be...
So
Please, please go. If you don't go... Okay, so now you're going to get mated. And if you played that fast, you were completely fine. But because you played it slow, now you lose. So the lesson is you have to play fast because you are now checkmated. Oh,
me.
nope. we got lucky because I had mate in one.
Show me where the mate was.
He hung mate in one where I had queen takes f7. The mate was pawn at f7, king up, and then knight at f5, checkmate. He has a pawn and knight in hand, but we just got lucky that they screwed it up. But you really have to move fast when you're defending. The slower you move, the more pieces he gets. Just develop as normal. If you want to trade that, that's fine. An even trade. Okay, now what he's doing is he's trying to take c3 for free. So you have to defend c3. You could play. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now you can sack on g7 if you want, because you have a bunch of pieces in hand already. And you could play knight at h5, and his king is in some trouble. You can play knight at h6, and then you have checkmate with bishop in. The sacks are a bad idea in the super early opening, but when you already have all the pieces you need and you don't need to wait for more from your partner, then feel free to sack. That loses a piece. Knight takes knight would lose a piece. Okay, bishop takes knight so that you won't lose the piece. And then develop as normal. No, dude, why did you take that? Taken once is fine. Taken twice, there's no reason to do it. You just traded away your best piece for his worst piece.
You gave me a pawn?
Probably not. No, I cannot. It's just develop. Move your knight out.
Well, what if he takes my bishop?
Then you take back with pawn. It's covered. It's not a problem. He's attacking b2. Don't lose it for free. Now you can take his knight. And then new bishop at e5. Okay, knight at e7, and then take his queen. Now you can put a pawn at e7. Now you can put a pawn at... actually, wait, hold on. Put a bishop at d8. New bishop at d8.
c8?
At d8, covering the pawn.
Oh, okay.
Now you're threatening promotion, and you can't take either one of those, really. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that looks great for you. Okay, hold on.
You can just take the pawn on c6. Release the bishop.
Hold on. Let me think about this. You can just play
But just
queen
take,
queen takes f8 and then drop a pawn on e7. So basically you're going to get to tempo them again. Oh, great. Great idea. Grab the rook. You can take e6 and tempo the queen. Knight takes knight. You can trade queens. Yeah, that's fine too. Take the bishop, then trade queens. And then you can play like rook e1 or queen f. Yeah, that's great too. Then rook e1, one of your rooks.
he's getting off pieces, so.
You can move your queen to g3.
Or if, okay.
Queen g3. You're at 19 seconds. You're playing chess. Queen takes d. Yeah, just play chess. Take all of his pawns with your queen. Yeah, that's good too. You're playing chess. You're playing chess. You're playing chess. Please, please play. You're at 5 seconds. I don't know what you're thinking about. All of his pawns are free. Please. I don't understand what you're doing. Just, you're playing chess. You are up
like 2
5
seconds.
pieces. It's really easy to play chess. Up,
Wow,
up 5
that was
pieces.
so close.
He has, like, for some reason you paused for 10 seconds
like
there.
going around
He had,
taking points.
he had,
How did he have so much time?
he had no attacks on you, and you had a lot of attacks on him, so your move should be pretty easy there. Okay. So trades are good here. Push d5. Push d5. Push d5.
Sure.
Push d5. Push your d-pawn. Push your d-pawn. Push your d-pawn. Jesus Christ, man! Time is
something else.
Time is so important here. Take it. Knight takes pawn. Okay, knight takes knight. Perfect.
I wanted a pawn on g5.
Yeah, you can play bishop takes pawn, I guess. Bishop takes d6.
Bishop takes d6.
Yeah. Okay, now you can either retreat your queen or you could put a knight attack in where your queen is. Up to you.
Sorry, say it again. Put a knight where?
Actually, just queen takes bishop. Queen takes bishop. Queen takes bishop.
The dark squared bishop?
Queen captures... yeah, the dark squared bishop. The c7 bishop. It just helps me win a bunch of pieces. Okay, now develop as normal. Okay, nice job.
Okay. Hey, so long as I helped you.
Yeah, I just, my opponent had holes in his position, so I just needed a few trades to mate him, basically. And he didn't have to get mated, but he would have had to give like a queen, a rook, and a knight for free. Which means it was okay if you lost the queen for that. Capture his knight next move. Take his knight. Normally that'd be bad for you, but in this case it wins me a free rook.
You gave me a pawn or?
A pawn doesn't help you. Just develop as normal.
Oh.
Just develop the piece. You can play pawn takes. You're completely fine. An even trade helps you gain more squares. Now you can castle. Yeah, that's a good move too. I like it. You're attacking c6. Yeah, you're doing great there. Yeah, he's going to take your b pawn, so that's a little scary. I think you can put a new rook at b3. New rook at b3. Now his queen is trapped. He'll probably play queen takes c2, and you can trade the queens. A knight is actually very good for me here. Rook takes queen. Rook takes queen, and then rook takes bishop. Okay, now you can castle. Okay, move your rook to b8, rook b8. Rook b8, because it that's not b8, that's b1. Now move your rook to b8. Rook b8. Move your rook to b8.
Mine, like, you said b8, right?
Yeah, b8. Yeah, grab that. Grab that. Okay, excellent. So I'm going to take the knight. Take the knight is good. Okay.
I can put a knight on.
There's a queen for you. Queen takes f7. Looks pretty good for you. Good job. Nice feed. Yeah, I was in a position where I was going to lose a knight unless I got like a rook to trade the queen or a knight to just mate him. So that's why I had you trade the rooks.
I just had to double them first. Take the knight.
I'd rather you retreat it. Just bring back to e2, I think. Bishop e2. His trades are a little bad. He's sacked on me. You can move your knight to a3. Knight a3 to guard c2. Knight takes knight.
It's just bad for him, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's good on this board. I am because I had to lose a rook there.
Oh no. I'm gonna castle. Or take on c7.
You could just put a pawn in. Yeah, try to limit trades if you can.
I need to castle.
You have some extra material there. I don't even think you need the castle. I think you're doing pretty good already. This bishop takes bishop is fine.
Light squared?
Oh, yeah, light squared first and then dark squared.
I can just, yeah, it's a free bishop.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, take the other bishop.
Okay. And then I can take on c7.
Okay, I'm gonna sack my queen. I want you to take on e4 actually, because that pawn is in your face. Queen takes e4. Okay, I'm gonna wait actually, because I'm up time. So I want you to take the pawn on e4 when you get a chance, unless he plays like queen d5 or something like that. But if e4 is free, then you should take e4. Yeah, take e4. Queen takes e4. Okay, now you can castle kingside. Or you can take b7. Queen takes b7, looks fun. Okay, you can play queen to c6. Queen c6 check. If he wants to trade the queens, that's fine. Okay, now just castle kingside. I'm going to sack my queen.
And I'm gonna drop a knight on c5 or no.
You could play bishop takes c7. Because it kind of forces a queen trade. Bishop takes c7 kind of forces a queen trade, and a queen trade is pretty good for me. Queen takes queen. Okay, excellent. Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah, we were uptime that game, which benefited us a lot because coordinate the trades.
Yeah, I'm trying to play faster.
But I want to clarify, like, people have different understandings of what it means to play faster. When I say I want you to play faster, I don't mean I want you to pre-move. What I want to avoid is like going into the tank. So like, if every move takes like 1 or 2 seconds, like that's fine. I don't want moves to take like 10 seconds. That's when it gets bad.
And just make sure I'm up on time.
And you don't even necessarily need to be up on time. We just don't want to be down like a whole bunch of time. Get your king's bishop out. Bishop takes pawn. That's a free pawn. You can sack. Bishop takes pawn check. And then knight at g4 if he takes it. Knight at g4. We'll probably be able to win the queen here eventually. Now you can wait for stuff. We're up some time. Try to get you like a pawn or a bishop.
Yeah.
If I get you a bishop, then here's a bishop. Put it on g3. Bishop at g3. Okay. Now bishop mates.
Bishop just mate, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get it, but here's a queen. You put the queen on e3. Great job. Yeah, you traded pretty much even, and you had a massive attack. That's wonderful. And your king was safe. All three good.
Making progress.
Yeah, I mean, it takes practice to be comfortable, and ideally, like the more you play, kind of the faster you can play, because you get more comfortable with the positions.
Just take it.
Sure. Okay, a bishop is really good. Take the knight and then put a knight at d4. Or a knight at h4, but do it fast.
I'm up on time.
Now pawn at e2 if you can't take the bishop. If you can take the bishop, then take the bishop. Take the bishop. Okay, that wins me a queen. Means wins you a queen. I guess develop your other knight, like knight d7. Hold rook. Rook is bad. You can put a pawn at g6, something like that. Rook mates me. Don't give a rook. We're up time, so you shouldn't need to give a rook. Oh, a knight wins queen for you. Okay, but you could play knight takes bishop first. I'm not sure about that one. Okay, we could put a bishop on f6. Queen takes bishop. And then
a knight wins the queen, so
yeah,
you can get a knight.
you can wait for that.
I'm just gonna drop back.
Okay. Okay, now wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're up a lot of time. So knight should come.
I'm about to be done on time now.
Not really. I think I screwed this up.
For now, I can drop a bishop on.
Wait, just wait.
Oh no, that would move the queen.
Because I'm in trouble. Like a bishop is really bad here. We're up a lot of time. We're up over 20 seconds.
I think I can mate.
So just no, please. I told you pieces mate me, so please sit. A rook mates me now. Okay, well now you've mate. Okay.
Yeah, but I can mate.
Yeah, but that was really risky because if a rook ever came from your board, I was dead. So, like sometimes when I tell you sit to stall, it's because I'm getting pieces for you. Sometimes it's because I'm getting safe, and sometimes it's both. So, like even if you decide you decide you have a good move, like ask me before you do it because especially if we're up like that much time. If we're up 30 seconds, that you move in sometimes, even if like you think you have mate, it could risk us losing the game if it gets me mated. So just be a little careful. Oh, okay. Get your king's bishop out.
Second. Okay.
Oh, that looks really bad for you. You haven't moved your d-pawn yet, which is not good. Because f5 is going to be an outpost for him until you can move that. Okay, get your other bishop out, pin his knight, I guess. That's no, pin the knight against the queen is what I meant. Okay, drop a pawn on h3, I guess. Or oh, actually, bishop takes bishop. Bishop takes bishop. Bishop takes bishop. He has bishop battery. Bishop takes bishop.
And I got this also. Oh,
Okay. Now a knight on f4. We're gonna trade some things. Yeah, I think you are safe. So we're gonna trade like massively.
well. Okay, so
Okay,
what
so
should
now
I
you
do?
could drop a knight on h3 or a pawn on h3. Either one of them is good.
Take on G7 on G2.
Uh,
Oh no, I don't have a knight.
you could play knight takes g2, sure.
Can you give me another? Oh, you don't have more knights.
No, I don't.
Oh, I have 3 knights.
You do.
um,
You have to move, dude. This is another situation where you're sitting and it's gonna kill us.
I got an idea of what I can do.
Oh my god, we're down a massive amount of time. Okay, I'll put. Oh my god. You're in a lot of trouble
What the
now.
hell?
Put hold on. This is a critical move. Oh god, bring your knight back to g5, I guess. Knight back to g5. We're probably dead. This is just a time issue again. Okay, put a pawn on
Bishop on
pawn
H3.
on h3. Pawn on h3. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna survive this. Okay, put a pawn on g2. New pawn on g2. Okay, put a queen on h1. We got very lucky that your guy moved into mate, because I was dead on this board. And we were down 40 seconds. You've mated yourself again. Okay, get your king's bishop out. You still haven't gotten your king's bishop out. That looks really bad. Get your king's bishop out. Okay. All right, now you're safe. That's good. So you can develop your other knight. But your move order was very bad. Get your other knight out. Your move order was very bad because he could have sacked and killed you. You really need to get your king's bishop out like as soon as possible, not like later. Maybe push h6 as a prophylactic move. Push h6, and you could also push a6 potentially. Knight h5 is another possibility. Knight h5 to knight f4.
It's not
Yeah, you can
free.
do knight h5.
Pawn H3.
No, just knight f4. Knight f4. You can take his knight, I guess. And then knight f4. You just hung a knight there. That's not good.
He didn't see it.
That's helpful that he didn't see it, but that's not hang a knight in the first place.
You do that.
He just hung another knight. He's gonna see this one. There's two things attacking it.
Oh, damn it. The bishop stuff. Should I take on G2 instead?
No. Just take his knight. If you lose too much material, then I'm just dead on my board. Is the problem? So,
Yeah.
So you gotta at least take some material for me. Yeah, look, that's a terrible place for the queen. He's gonna chase it around. You're gonna lose that queen eventually. Yeah, maybe bishop f6, something like that. Yeah, now I have to
Any
play
bishop?
down 2 pieces. No, you exist. Oh god, you just wasted a bishop. Okay. Well, I guess trade the bishops and then move the other bishop to where it should have been in the first place. Okay. We're gonna trade a few things. You could try like pawn at h5, something like that.
Pawn at h5. Okay.
Sure. But if his bishop moves away, you might have some mate threats there. Okay, pawn takes bishop. Pawn takes bishop. Okay, now you're winning pieces. That's good. He plays knight takes that you can take with your queen. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Take that.
You can take the pawn. Queen takes pawn. Okay. Yeah, you have to be careful when you trade that it's not like a 2-for-1 sale that he benefits from.
Yeah, I missed the bishop that was defending.
Yeah.
I was in the knight.
Does my partner understand diagonal clocks? I think he does. You understand the diagonal clocks, right? That it's your clock versus my opponent's clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, he understands. Okay. So just develop. We're trading queens.
Okay.
Knight at h5 might be a potential idea. Take it. That's a free bishop.
That deal.
This king straight up. You're in a lot of trouble, but hopefully you can live. King straight up. King to the left. You cannot take the knight if he takes your rook. But if he takes your rook, then put a new bishop on b5 check. New bishop on b5 check.
On b5 check.
Yeah, and then you're going to have bishop takes d3. Yeah, that bishop can take d3. Now you have some more defenders in there. The other bishop can take d3.
What's he gonna do next? Can I take the knight now or no?
You should be able to take the knight. I'm going to windmill him a little bit. Oh, maybe not as much as I wanted.
Wow, you got me a ton of material.
Yeah. All right. Go here.
This guy stole him. So
Yeah,
take the knight.
you can take the knight.
If he checks me, I'm just gonna take. Take with the bishop, right?
Yeah, take with the bishop. And then you can take it with the knight. Knight takes pawn. Giving him a bishop. Put a pawn in. Pawn in is fine. Okay, you can take his. You can take his bishop. Pawn takes bishop is fine. Okay, got him. Yeah, he attacked you pretty relentlessly. And again, if you get your king's bishop out, there's going to be much less of those attacks. When you don't get your king's bishop out, aggressive people can attack you the entire game, literally from start to finish. But when you get your king's bishop out, you can actually start attacking them. Push your d pawn up one. Push your d pawn up one. Your d pawn, push it, yeah. If he plays queen a5, then you play knight c3. Okay, pawn takes knight. And then you can retreat that bishop.
Oh, damn it.
Whoa, what happened there?
I castled and pushed on.
Don't. I feel like you pre-moved. Don't pre-move. Take that. It's a free knight. Okay, put a rook at g3. New rook at g3.
And then or should I put a pawn on g2 or a knight?
Knight takes queen. Looks like a good move.
That's probably better. I first see knight here.
Nice. You play bishop takes pawn, I guess. Bishop takes g4. Bishop takes g4. Then you can take with queen, probably. Queen takes knight. So your king is super safe now. You could stack a pawn, I guess. Pawn at h6 or pawn at f6. Either one. If he drops the bishop at f6, then... Okay, just pawn takes pawn. You could play queen takes h5, or you could drop a knight on f5, or you could bring your knight back to f5. And you have a queen to drop in there. Nice job.
Do you have other people asking me to play?
I will partner you for as long as you want to partner. That is true every single stream. Okay, he's created a weakness on c2. So maybe try to attack that weakness with like bishop to c5. Sorry, bishop to f5. Okay, you can put a yeah, knight at c2 wins the queen. Bishop takes queen.
Right. Yeah, okay. Back to G6.
Say that again. Take what? You could just retreat your bishop.
Yeah. And I can make other bishop out.
We might trade queens. I don't. That's not supported. He could just take that for free, I think. Oh, okay. Pawn takes pawn. Sorry, pawn takes g. Yeah. New knight at h3. Okay. Move your existing knight to e4. Knight e4. And if knight takes knight, then take with bishop. If he doesn't take, yeah, okay. That's helpful.
And a push.
Okay. I think you retreat that bishop, but he's created a weakness, so you could just retreat it back to g6. Okay, I'm gonna give a queen here. Another queen, actually. You might have the smothered mate if he doesn't do anything about it. Yeah, you have the smothered mate with queen at g1. Great job. You can play bishop takes pawn. Okay, that's fine too.
So I'll take with the F pawn, right? Or H.
Take with the f pawn. Take with the f pawn. F. F takes knight. Are you there? F pawn takes knight.
Yeah, I was just playing my laptop, sorry.
Okay, move your knight to e5. So now you're threatening a bunch of things. Okay, bishop takes knight first, and then rook takes f7. Oh, I wish you would. Okay, bring the knight back. Knight e5. Okay, rook takes queen.
See, that works out.
Yeah. Okay. You can.
Take F7 or
Yeah, take f7. Rook takes f7.
take it.
Yeah, you can take the bishop.
Can't really drop a knight on me.
Go left. You can go down to e1, king e1. Checkmate.
And my rook was defending. So.
Do I clap when the plane lands? I do not. So trades are good.
Well, you're trading the house over there.
Yeah, and if I don't get trades, I'm gonna lose. Go,
My
go,
guys
go,
need
go. Just make trades. You still haven't traded anything. Put a pawn on e5, I guess. You need to make trades. Okay. Oh god. You have to retreat your knight. God, we're gonna lose this game because you don't seem to understand. I'm waiting for trades. If trades don't come, I lose. Bishop takes bishop. You can put a pawn on e5, I guess. You need to trade, man. If you don't trade, we lose the game.
All right, I'm dropping
God, and this is like exact. Oh god. Please move your knight. Go, please. Oh my god. Time is such an important part of this game. Like
this game's taking forever.
This is an opening. Again, this opening I'm playing, it wins immediately if you trade like anything, but it's just lost if we're down time like this. Pawn takes pawn. Okay. I'll try to work with that. But now you can't give a rook. A rook mates me.
Okay. Oops. I just gave up a knight.
That is really bad. Push your f pawn up one. That is not good. Okay, put a pawn on d6. Pawn on d6.
So you said a rook mates you, right?
Yes. Take his bishop. Put a bishop on d6. Take his knight.
Can I drop the knight first on
Please
c5?
take the knight. Take the knight. Now you're gonna have knight takes what is that? b7. That's a free pawn. Knight takes b7.
Well, bishop would be great. No. So
Nope. Just put a pawn on d6, I guess.
so rook still mates you, right?
No, I'm attacking, so I can live with
Can
the
I
rook.
drop knight 27?
What's that? Say that again.
Rook on e7, or is that useless?
Just make moves.
Good. Here's a queen.
Thank you. Okay. Let's see.
Let's see.
Hold queen. Queen is bad. Rook is fine. Queen is bad.
So I can promote here.
Yeah, we lost it.
Oh,
We've lost like every game I've played that opening, and I assure you that is an immediately winning opening if you just trade anything. We keep getting positions where we're up 20 seconds. You need to trade literally anything, and then by the time pieces come to me, we're down 20 seconds. So you just need to make moves. On to the next one.
Yep, just waiting.
Push your e-pawn, or you will get mated.
What's he waiting for?
Heck if I know. Move your king's bishop. That is not good. Now he can pawn check you and win your world. You have to play king up. But I really wish you would listen to my moves. Just take the knight. Oh, good luck, chess rookie. There's a bunch of people who saved up a bunch. Take the knight. Pawn takes the knight. Now I need a bishop.
Need a bishop?
Yep.
Doesn't have any. No.
I'm going to wait for a bishop. We are up 45 seconds. King takes pawn. King takes pawn. Queen takes bishop. As he will take your bishop. Okay, bishop takes bishop. Perfect. Now you can develop your undeveloped knight.
I'm gonna attack that bishop.
You can go down to e1. You're going to be perfectly safe. The knight is really, really good.
The knight is good, okay.
Okay. Yeah, just queen up. Queen takes rook, and then king takes knight.
There's your knight. And then he's gonna take my pawn.
Okay, if he takes your pawn, you can go down to king f1. Oh, okay.
King f
No, you can put more things on the board. Maybe, bishop at b5 check, and then bishop takes c4. Looks pretty good. Pawn takes.
my king is not terrible.
Good to hear.
Oh, good job.
Nice job. Yeah, you got me the pieces I needed. That was very helpful.
This.
A pawn is going to win your knight. That's really bad. He has pawn at e4. So you have to watch out for move order. Knight c3. Okay, my position is pretty amazing. At some point, play rook b1 to grab that open file.
Say queen.
Yeah, like free queens is helpful.
Let's plug this.
Okay, watch out for f3. So you could play, okay, bishop takes bishop, and then you could play either f3 or f4.
3 or f4.
Yep.
Well, I hope he takes.
Yep, so do I. Take with rook or queen. Yeah. Oh, you have, yeah, queen takes b7 as a threat. So that looks pretty good for you. We are winning on both boards. And we are up time. And we both have safe kings.
He's defending.
You could just play queen takes a7 if you're not sure what to do.
I don't want to bait him to do this. Yeah, fall for it. And so it's free rook. Oh no, that's no.
What's up?
It's trying to come up with me.
Okay, well, if
Oh,
you can't find a mate, you could just play rook take bishop. Because it keeps your king
I
safe.
had a I
keeps
took
the
the knight
threats.
away.
You can put a bishop at e,
C3.
bishop at e8, I think. Seems
Yeah,
good.
he's turning C3.
It's just bishop at e8 looks like checkmate.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, he moved that knight.
Yep. Great job. Get your king's bishop out. Get your king's bishop out.
I need to develop my queenside knight early. I think he's waiting for a knight.
Okay, he's going to be waiting a while.
We're up a ton of time.
We are. Do you want me to? Yeah, I'm just going to wait. I'm going to give you an opportunity to castle there.
He's not moving, so
you can get safe.
think he wants to suck.
Yep.
He's got a minute 10.
Yeah. We are
So we're up
we're
30
up about
seconds.
30 seconds. So just gonna wait on that. If he sacks the knight, just take it. If he doesn't sack the knight, if he doesn't attack any of your pieces, you could either castle or you could put a new bishop on g3. New bishop on g3 both defends f2 and also creates a battery on d7.
Okay.
And if he like attacks one of your pieces, then you can save it first.
30 seconds.
Yep.
You're not getting a knight, bud, so move. And it's not like he's got a mate threat. I think they just gave up.
Apparently.
He didn't get his knight.
He did not. Get your king's bishop out, bishop e7.
Yeah, it's gonna do that.
Okay, hold on.
Knight
Don't
or
move.
back.
Here's a knight. You put a knight on c6. And then wait after he goes. Okay, move your existing knight to d5. Okay, queen takes. Yeah. So your king is safe and you are on the attack.
I only have b6.
You have knight takes pawn. Knight takes e5. I'm in some trouble. I think I need to give up a piece here. So apologies.
If he takes his tactic here.
Okay,
like
move
knight
your knight to f3. Knight f3 check. And then move your queen to e1. And that's mate. Alright, so I have a little bit of freedom here. I'm going to give up a piece. Nice job.
There was a tactic.
There was a tactic. There's usually a tactic somewhere. Pawn takes pawn. Okay,
Again.
now just develop, after pawn takes pawn, that doesn't mean you have to take the knight. In fact, you should not take the knight.
Yeah,
So just develop as normal. Like, move your knight out, I guess. Okay. Move your knight out, I guess. Bishop e7.
Isn't that a free bishop or?
Yeah, looks to me. Well, not quite. He has queen c6 to win it back, but he didn't play that. So you could put a pawn on d7, and then play Play queen takes queen. Queen takes queen and then castle. You could play bishop takes bishop and then rook e8.
I can take on b2.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Castle.
Take his rook. Save your bishop. You can move it to c3, attacking the knight, I guess. Maybe bishop at e4, because you're forking the knight and the pawn. Bishop at e4.
Bishop d4. Okay.
Just take the knight. If he takes h7, oh, okay, he didn't. This is interesting. Maybe just.
You've got a queen too, so what about
you could put just a
h3?
pawn. Yeah, perfect. If he plays bishop takes h7, don't take it. Just step to h8.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on now.
Just drop the.
No,
bishop
you're up. You're up a lot of time, so just wait, because he's also attacking your knight. So
bishop f6.
No, just wait for a pawn. You're up time. I get you a pawn for g2, and then you can continue to attack.
Nice.
Okay. Nice job. Yeah, I thought he would give me a pawn. Instead, he let me checkmate him. But yeah, sometimes you're in a position where you have good chess moves, but when you don't have good chess moves, you can wait for pieces. Yeah, get your king's bishop out. Take it. Free stuff. Pawn takes pawn, and then don't take the knight. Now just develop your other knight. Okay, push your d pawn up one.
Whatever takes my bishop bottom.
Queen takes. Okay, don't give a queen. Queen's bad. Just play rook f8.
And then king g8.
Yeah. Sounds good. Oh, shoot. I made... okay, I gave up my queen. I'm sorry about that.
It's fine.
Let's see.
All
right. We're just going to take this, I guess.
Gonna drop a pawn on h3.
Sure. Yeah. That's a good attack. And bishop takes. Yeah, feel free to sack stuff.
This king's not the greatest.
Good to hear.
Take it.
Yeah, take the bishop. Okay, so hold on here. I think just move your knight to h5. Knight h5. If he plays knight to d5, you can move your queen to h4. And just generally get your pieces in on the action. Here's a queen for you.
Take the queen.
Wait, you might have better. Oh, hold on. Just wait. Let me get you. Put a new knight on f4. New knight on f4. I think that'll lead to you winning stuff.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's not defended. Nice.
Yeah, queen takes queen. If he doesn't take your knight, then you have queen takes queen. He'll probably take
then
your
I'm
knight
just
too.
happy with the knight.
Knight takes bishop. And rook takes queen if he takes that. Put a pawn on f7.
On here.
Yeah, that looks good for you.
So knight g5 or
Sure.
so.
Yeah, you should have enough material. Just look for checkmates. I'm sure checkmate will come.
I think I can mate now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great job. Hey, Johan. Yeah, no king captures in online bughouse, unfortunately. Over the board, there's quite a few king captures. People make an illegal move, not realize they're in check. Do I think I'll ever become world bughouse champion? No shot. I am not that good. I'm probably the most enthusiastic bughouse player, but by no means the best one. Okay, watch out. Yeah, good move. That is the right move.
Can I attack it?
No, just push your H pawn up one. Prophylactic move. Keep your king safer. Okay, now your knight that's on F3, you can move it to the center of the board to E5.
In my favorite square.
Yeah. So if I get you another knight, then sacking might be good, but don't do it until I get you the knight.
A knight for g5 would be awesome.
Yeah, I can try to get you that as well. Okay, we're gonna read a little bit.
Can I just drop a pawn on c3?
I got you the knight, so you could put a knight on g5 like you wanted.
I'm gonna take on f7.
You might put like a bishop on e6 or something like that.
And I'll just take it. Right?
Well, I'm not sure you want to take it. You probably want to leave the tension if that happens. Okay, queen trade seems favorable for you, so maybe I should do that. Well, actually, we can just do this first. Oh, I'm hanging a pawn. My bad. I hung a pawn there, but he hasn't taken it yet, so that's good news.
What that is that? So I'm just gonna take.
Okay. You have a pawn. You can put a pawn. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm not sure. Maybe just bring that knight back, like knight g5.
And then I can drop something there now. Well,
Yeah. If he doesn't defend it, sure. Yeah, just pawn check and then take his rook. You can drop another pawn in there. Another pawn check. Okay. So that's interesting. Here's a rook. Here's a rook.
That doesn't work. Okay.
No, well, you can put the rook on h8. The rook. Oh, did you just hang a bishop? You hung a knight? That's not good. Okay, still put a rook on h8, but you've just hung a piece, so you've made your position much, much worse. Okay. So either you get to take a queen, or you get to pawn takes whatever he puts in the way. And luckily we are up time. That's the good news. Okay, pawn takes
So
knight. Pawn takes knight. Pawn captures knight. Stop promoting the rooks. It's really obnoxious and like.
they get the rook.
No, they get a pawn. Okay, rook takes. It's not like 4-player chess. Like it always passes as a pawn. Rook takes bishop, and then you can put a bishop at f7.
I've got knight takes g6.
No, that doesn't help you. Just maybe it does. Okay, now bishop at f7. All right, we got him. Okay, nice job.
Okay, so if I get when I promote, doesn't the opponent get it?
When you promote, if they capture it, it always passes as a pawn. It does not pass as a queen or a knight or a rook. It always passes as a pawn.
I always thought they could have queen or whatever.
No, they don't get a queen. They don't get a queen to drop. So yeah, if you promote, there's no reason to ever promote to a rook unless you want to just like flex on that. Which generally don't do that unless you're absolutely sure that your flex works. So yeah, because there's really no stalemate in bughouse because you can always wait for a piece to drop. So there's no reason to ever promote to a bishop or a rook. You would either promote to queen or knight. Hold on. Wait a second, and I will try to get you a pawn. We are up 7 seconds. I think I can get one. The other thing, you could just move your other bishop to b5 and check him. Yeah, I like bishop b5 check to get your king's bishop out. And then wait after that. Okay, now you can play bishop takes d6. Bishop takes d6.
And then back to e2.
Yep, back to e2. And now you've created some dark squared weaknesses, and like a pawn is still very good for you. Yeah, you can put a bishop. You could put a bishop in at g, or actually, yeah, bishop at g3 looks good. Bishop at g3, it attacks the queen and it attacks f2. Bishop at g3. And take with your rook pawn if you takes with knight. Oh, whoops, my guy went and I didn't even realize it.
Too soon for h3. I mean h6.
No, that would just hang stuff.
What about my bishop e5?
You can put a bishop at e5 is a very good move. I like it.
And then I'm just gonna castle or
yeah. No, put a new bishop at g3. New bishop at g3. Now you're double attacking the knight on. Okay, bishop takes knight. And you're probably going to castle after this. Yeah, you can just castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, your king is fairly safe. And you could
back to e5.
You could bring your knight to e5, I guess.
Knight or
I think knight, because your knight isn't doing much there. The bishop has things to do. Take with your f pawn to reveal your rook. Okay, so now's a good time to stall because he's attacking e3, and that's not so fun. Let's say that again.
I need a pawn for f2, or just put the bishop on f2.
You could put the bishop on f2 or f4 or d2, whatever you think is best, but just defend that pawn somehow. Okay, nice job.
Oh.
Yeah, chess reflexing on the 1100s. See you later, Johan. Thanks for watching before.
Trading queens.
Okay, so Yeah, you can trade them. Queen takes queen. That actually benefits your position. So now a knight is very good for you. Uh, move your existing knight to c3.
Let's see if he falls for it. Oh, 1057, he probably won't. That was some sort of gambit. Ooh, a knight would be great right now.
Yep. I am attacking it. Let's try to get you that knight. Although I might checkmate him first. That's where he goes. A pawn is actually good for me. So I think I should wait for a pawn here.
Well, this guy's not moving, so...
Yeah, we are up 30 seconds. Yeah, topologic 0. I think you're right about that. That 1900s are usually up 30 seconds on 1400s. And honestly, like 1700s and 1400s, sometimes the difference is just how fast they move. And sometimes the difference is move quality. Depends on the person. Anyway, partner, a pawn or a bishop is very good. You could just drop a bishop on a4 check. Bishop at a4 check. Bishop at a4 check. Okay, bishop takes bishop. Bishop takes bishop. Okay. So I'm still gonna get you that knight, but I'm also gonna get you a queen. So you can just wait a little bit here.
I could play knight d5.
You can do that. You can play knight d5 if you want. It's up to you. So you have pawns to drop if you like bishop checks here. Yeah, just drop a pawn, or actually, wait. A bishop is good for you, as it turns out. So just wait. No, wait. Let me get you a bishop. I want to get you a new bishop for d2, which I think I'm going to be able to accomplish. I'm even going to sack my queen for. No, I'm not going to sack my queen. That's silly. No, just wait. Just wait. I'm gonna go for this bishop. So just give me a little bit of time to go for it.
I'm still up like 10 seconds, but it's getting close.
Yeah, I understand. I still think it's worth waiting for. It may not end up coming.
So
okay, I guess just put a pawn on b4. New pawn on b4.
Yeah. That's what I wanted, and then I'm just gonna put a pawn on c7 after. I'll take this.
Sure. We're trading queens. Yeah, take his rook. Interesting. I guess we'll go here.
Pawn on c7 or no?
A pawn on b6.
Yeah,
Pawn on b6 first. Or pawn on c7 is fine. Sure. Yeah, just don't flag. Any move is fine. Just don't flag. Okay, great job. Yeah, we were winning the whole way. Thanks for the follow from the Lattack. Really appreciate it.
I'm gonna make that my last game. Is someone ready? Is someone else ready to go?
Great question to ask.
Well, I'll play it and then see if someone else is ready to go for
Okay,
next one.
sounds good.
All right, so there we go. Okay, give me a pawn. You already got me a pawn. Nice.
I'll try my best.
You already got me one, so I'm good.
It's not looking good for getting you a pawn. Oh, did I get you a pawn and not realize it? Oh, you're mated. Don't move. Oh God. Yeah, you're already dead. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you got too excited with the pawn tactic. Yeah, you're mated in one. Yeah, we're down time. You gotta go. That's unfortunate. But you gotta move or resign. We're down time. It is your move, partner.
I'd wait to go out. Well, this is mate, so
I understand. Well, we're down time. We're not gonna. It's just rude to sit when we're down time like that.
You can't go out on a loss.
Yeah, we can't go out on a loss. So let's go again. But yeah, don't fall for that. That's you've got scholars made it basically.
Yeah, that was terrible. Just take on G7, right?
Sure. Yeah. Looks good.
Okay, so do this.
Yeah, great move.
I'm close to mating, I think.
Awesome. Okay, you could play pawn takes knight.
My pawn takes knight, and then he's gonna take my.
Then that's fine. You're winning a pawn. Just make moves. You can't sit like that. You gotta keep rolling.
I got an idea what I'll do then. Kind of push.
I need some material. Push your a pawn, I guess. Okay.
I was just gonna push to G5.
You're giving me nothing to work with, so that means I have to lose pieces, which is really bad for us.
Okay, that is a knight.
I mean, it's too late. You had to move like much earlier. Queen takes. We have a million pieces in hand. Just try to drop them near his king. Queen to h3. Queen h3.
Finally. That's not cool.
Oh god, I screwed up.
Just
push your G pawn up one, or put a new pawn at G. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. New bishop at actually move your queen to H6. Queen H6. You should have mate. If he goes straight down, the rook at G7 should lead to checkmate. Question is, can I survive for all of this time? Answer is, I don't know. We'll find out.
oh yeah, that was me. Okay. Just gotta survive 20 more seconds.
I'm trying my best, dude. It's pretty
I know
difficult.
you're doing good. I think you can do it.
I hope I can do it.
Nice. I've got mate pre-moved, so.
Okay, nice job. The LAttack, if you want to partner up, I'm looking for a partner.
Yep,
Okay.
I can make this last game.
Sure. Assuming we win. If we don't win, then of course we'll have to play again.
Yeah.
The LAttack, I'm looking for a partner. Anyone you can get on voice chat, like Discord or Skype or something like that. I have a Discord server where you can find me on Discord. But yeah, I've been playing Bughouse for many years. So yeah, LAttack, let's partner up. Okay, you can put a pawn on H6 to tempo that bishop. Bishop takes bishop. I'm getting you a knight. Put a knight on G7. Then move your knight to E6. And then take his queen. Knight E6, take his queen.
Oh no, my bishop.
I'm okay with that trade. Alright, knight takes knight.
Okay.
Oh, or you play knight takes F7. Knight takes F7 is even better. Knight takes F7.
Knight takes F7.
And then if he plays king takes knight, move your knight to G5. Knight G5. And you should be able to mate with that material.
Yeah, this should be next, right? Oops. No.
Bishop at G. Bishop at G. Oh, you used your bishop. Okay, you did not use your bishop correctly.
No,
you can actually castle here, as crazy as that is. So castle.
It's a great castle. And this is not made yet.
Pawn takes pawn. Put a new knight at E4.
At E4?
At E.
Oh.
E4. Yeah. Good job. Okay. Did you want to keep playing or you want to stop there?
I can stop there if someone else is ready to go.
Okay, yeah. Let's stop there then. Thank you so much for partnering. Really appreciate it. GG's.
Learn a lot, but yeah, I was getting kind of tired, so
yeah. It's getting pretty late. All right. Have a good night. Bye.
Yeah.
All right. GG's. LosChessquire. Let me find the Lattack in my server. So I'm gonna actually just message you directly. I'll try starting the call. Hey, can you hear me?
Sure. Oh, hey, what's up, man?
Hey, can you mute my stream, please?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Yeah, it's good you can hear me. Can you mute my stream? And then
I got that.
then send me a partnership. Are you the same username on chess.com or are you something different?
That's the exact same, yeah.
Exact same. Okay. The Lattack.
Yeah. Dude, long story about how I got that name. I went to the US Open.
So real quick, it says you're not online at this point. Are you on in live chess?
I gotta refresh the website. So
Okay.
it should be online right now.
Okay. So let me try again. Oh, can you send me a partnership? It's just Chuck Walton.
What is it? What's yours?
Just Chuck Walton, CHUCK MOULTON.
Yeah, I got you. And then playlists, Chuck. Add. I said I just added you, or requested.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Let's see. Lattack. Oh, that's weird. Okay.
I just sent you a message. Yeah. Let's see if it pops up.
Okay, I can accept friend request.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Okay, but I mean, are you in live chess? That's the question.
Yeah, I'm not in the game, but I'm on the website. Yeah.
Okay. So you're in either live chess or play or
Yeah, I'm right here. Yeah.
Yes. Try to send me a partnership. I think you sent me a friend request, but I didn't see a partnership request.
Okay.
Have you played on chess.com or you just played over the board?
No, I've already played in person, so I don't know how to.
Oh, okay. So on chess.com, on the left hand side there is like there's a person, like there's a hand over a pawn. Go to that.
Yeah.
And then from there live chess should be an option.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's the second option. So click on live chess. Yep. And then once you're there in live chess, let me know.
I am there.
Oh, okay. Okay, perfect. It might have been my fault actually, because I think. No problem. Okay, I think I sent you a partnership. Did you get like a pop up?
Yeah, I did. I accept.
Oh, perfect, awesome. Perfect. Okay. Do you know how to start games?
Play.
Okay, here's what we can do. I can start the first game, and then there's going to be a pop up at the end for like additional games.
Gotcha.
So at the end of the game, you can click the pop up. This will get like easier opponents. Anyway, it's your move, so you can roll out some moves.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, you can. You said you first started playing at the US Open.
That was my first like huge major tournament. Yeah.
And what the US Open, it rotates like where it is, right?
Usually, yeah. The World Open is always in DC. I'm pretty sure.
No, the World Open was in DC. It's usually in Philadelphia, but it was in DC for like 3 years there.
Cool. Okay. Losing time.
Just get your king's bishop out. Preferably to like c5, but e7 is also fine. Either one.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason you get the king's bishop out is it gives your king some luft. So if he stacks on you, then you can go back to f8. Okay, now you can move your king's knight out.
Yeah. Okay, now I gotta take. He goes. I gotta be super.
Straight down. Straight down.
Yes.
You're safe.
Yeah. Don't let him get a knight.
Okay.
That would be good. Okay,
Yeah,
I gotta
time
take
is a little bit of a factor here. He's definitely not getting a queen. He might
I
get a knight though.
I gotta kick that knight out as soon as possible.
Yeah, recommended.
Ooh. Oh, is he gonna sack? I think he might sack the queen for that knight because then it gives him like.
No, he's not going to do that.
You're up.
We are
5
up
seconds.
time, so I'm going to
Yeah,
stall. So
yeah,
you want to like put like a pawn on f7.
yeah, I got
Yeah,
you.
what he might do if he's smart actually is put a pawn on h6, and that kind of wrecks you.
That actually would be a great move on his part.
If he puts a pawn on h6, just take it immediately.
Yeah. Oh, if he had a knight, he could go knight e6 too and win my queen. Or
no, that doesn't win your queen.
The bishop.
The biggest threat right now is pawn at h6, and then if you
Yeah.
take it, he puts a pawn on g7, and then if you take that, he puts a knight on f5, and he mates you. That's the danger. So in bughouse, the diagonal clocks matter, and right now we are up a bit of time, but not much. We're probably going to lose this game because we're not up enough time. But
I gotta.
You got to put a pawn on e6, pawn on e6, pawn on e6.
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to lose a piece because we are down time. If we were up time, then I would be completely winning here.
Okay, so now I gotta.
I don't care if you lose your queen. Put a bishop on h5.
Bishop on h5.
Yeah. Bishop on h5. Your mission is to stay safe.
Just trying to lock down my position.
Knight takes knight.
Yeah.
Now you are safe. Yeah. So one thing to keep in mind is in bughouse the piece values are different. So a queen is worth the same as 2 pieces. You can put a pawn on h6 to chase his knight away. New pawn on h6. And if he takes your e pawn, then you just take back, and you have a bunch of people, a bunch of things attacking e6. Yeah. Okay, pawn takes pawn. Take the pawn first.
Yeah, gotcha.
Now you can take with knight, I think. Knight or bishop, either one's fine. Bishop takes bishop.
Wow, yeah, that is a lot of pieces.
Yep.
All right, I am threatening the double bishop, right? Oh, interesting.
Okay.
What about knight h3? Do you think that's okay? To try to rip open his pawns, or no? He would just take it and then put another pawn on g2.
You can play knight takes e4. Looks fun. Here's a free queen for you.
Oh yeah, gotcha. All right.
I'm gonna get you like a lot more pieces. Here's a free rook for you. You could play bishop takes bishop.
Yeah, this guy
and then
is
put a pawn on h3, and you can just keep attacking him.
Yeah. I can put a
just put a
put a knight there.
You can bring your knight back even, or you can put something new on d6.
On d6.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can just put my knight there because it's connected to the other knight.
Sure.
I obviously have to take the pawn. He only has a rook. Yeah. I'm trying to flag this guy as fast as I can. I'm just trying to lock down my position.
Okay, we got it.
Wow, good game.
Yeah, good job. Just keep in mind in the early opening, it's important to roll out the moves because if we it's the diagonal clocks that matter, and if my opponent has more time than you, then they can stall and wait for pieces, and we can't.
Yeah.
And like for me, it doesn't matter for me if I'm down time, but defensively is what I'm worried about, because if you're down time, then it's going to be hard for you to defend sometimes. So,
especially in bughouse, like it's super like it's way easier than normal chess to rip open the defense.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
And, so yeah, I mean it's obviously prevalent because like, if you look at it, we're all under 10 seconds. So yeah, I can see why the opening is like super important to get done quickly.
Yeah. So, anyway, you should have a pop up, and then you can press like the new 3-minute, and we can get a new game here. Is there a pop up after the game ended?
Yeah, new 3-minute bughouse rated.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
All right.
So your mission is to get your king's bishop out. Because that makes you a lot safer. So you probably want to move your e-pawn, either 1 or 2, and then move your king's bishop, but not in front of your queen, like anywhere with that.
Honestly, I'm thinking about sack. If
don't sack yet. It's not good until you get more pieces. So develop a little more first.
Okay, I'm going to do that. Now I got another knight. Ooh. Now it's really tempting to bishop takes f7.
It's still not good. You can put a knight at h5. Knight at h5 looks fun.
Ooh, okay. I see where you're going with this. I like this.
Now you can push your e-pawn up 1. And then, push your e-pawn up 1 to hit the knight.
Yeah.
Now you can take his knight, and if he takes your knight, you can put a pawn in at g7, new pawn at g7, and then you can take his rook.
So cheeky, dude. Oh my goodness, yeah.
You're gonna rip him open there.
Yeah, that's ridiculously rough for him.
Yeah, you just take the rook.
Yeah.
Okay, and now you can actually sack. You play bishop takes pawn, and I'll get you some more things.
Awesome.
So hold on here. Actually.
I'm up like 25 seconds.
Yeah, just wait for me. Not so much for you, but for me, because he's attacking me like a little bit, and I kind of want to just get snug over here.
The less he gets, the less chances he has. Yeah, I got you.
Once I get snug, you're gonna have like some tactics over there.
I got a bishop now. Where can I potentially place this?
You could maybe put a bishop on b3.
I got a pawn now too.
Oh, you just put a new bishop on b3 check. Like B3? It's from far away, but it's like sneaky. So now you can play knight takes d5.
Yeah.
And that's not d5. That's e5. But that's okay. That's still a good move. Now you can play queen takes h5.
Oh yeah, that actually now he's just in a bit of a rough spot here.
Yeah, he is. Things are still a little bad over here though, so maybe stall before giving too much stuff.
That's on me, man. I have not.
Queen takes h7.
Ooh, yeah. Man, it's been so long since I really played like a super intense chess game. I was like 13, 14 when I really started dying down playing, and that was the last time I played a real big tournament.
Nice. Yeah. What have you been doing in the interim? Did you get into other sorts of games or something? Oh, you almost have mate here. You can just play pawn takes pawn or queen takes bishop. They're both good.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and give you material just so you're locked in.
I don't need material. But you're crushing and your king is safe, so that's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to get you some things.
I have 2 knights and 2 pawns.
Yeah, just don't give the queen. Don't give the queen. Stall actually. I'm gonna. Okay.
Oh, I'm up literally a minute. Yeah, you can just flag him. I can just sit here.
That's the plan.
You have a pawn. Let's see.
I don't need anything I've made over here. Okay, great job.
Good job.
Yeah, so basically, like, what I want you to do is, like, generally develop your pieces before sacking. And the reason is that if you sack too quickly, you're not going to have material in hand, and we're not going to be up enough time for you to get material. But
yeah, like if
if you develop
yeah.
first, if you get like your knights and your bishops out, and then you sack, by then you're going to have pieces in hand, and you can just mate them up.
Exactly. Like, so for example, if I sack too early on f7, he moves his king back and then places another pawn.
Yeah,
I get the point.
Yeah, and then we're just down a piece.
Yeah. All right. I got another game. My guy still has not moved.
Okay, that gives us a time advantage. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that took him a
you
while.
play e5. Usually I play e5, but e6 is okay.
Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and
just keep moving.
Yeah, just set up potential threats.
Yeah, perfect. I like that you got your king's bishop out super early. That's awesome.
Ooh.
You can actually sack there. You can play bishop takes pawn. It's fine.
Yeah, and then I check him with my knight.
Yeah, check him with your knight. Okay, and now move your queen to f6. This is a sneaky move, queen f6.
F6, gotcha.
So the idea is you might be able to get in like knight at d4, and then he can't play knight takes knight.
If I do knight here and then
okay, now put a new knight at d4, and
d4,
and it's going to be like super sneaky, and he's going to be confused. Okay, now knight takes knight. Knight takes knight, and then queen takes bishop. So you're gonna just win a free piece there.
This is dirty. Yeah, there's no way I don't have mate here. I have 2 bishops, 2 pawns, and a knight. And
feel free to trade the queens. You could play knight takes bishop, or you take queen takes bishop. They're both fine.
I can just do this, and then boom.
Oh yeah, perfect.
That's gotta suck for him.
Yeah. Yeah, if you could just say boom every time you play a good move, that would be awesome.
Okay, yeah, he resigned.
Nice. Great job.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean, just like that, like, it was great that you got your king's bishop out like so early. And yeah, just a few developing moves, and then I'll feed you and you win. That's the strategy.
Gotcha. It says challenged failed.
So you might have pressed the rematch button or something like that.
Yeah,
but so just
there we go.
Yeah, if you just press new 3 minute, go in the pool, then you good.
All right.
Thanks for the follow from Elaj Dosu. Really appreciate it.
Man, what is this guy doing? He's playing very oddly. I can't lie.
Just keep developing. It'll be fine.
Dude, I'm super tempted to sack. I have 2 bishops.
No. Don't sack. Or actually, yeah, you can sack. Knight takes f7.
And then I can go big queen h5.
No. Just
queen f3.
Hold on. We'll wait for a pawn. Here's a pawn. Put a pawn on f5. On f5, since there's a pin and you can exploit it.
Oh my goodness. Should I take with the pawn or bishop? I think the pawn.
Whatever you think is best.
Yeah, I think the pawn is just insane. Oh, and now his king's out. Oh my god. Now how do we just...
Okay, move your queen to g. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have knight. Oh, okay. Put a bishop on d5.
d5.
New bishop on d5 check.
Gotcha.
So you have a space open where you can put a knight if he moves like
if he moves to
f8. Okay. Now you can. Here's a pawn. Okay. Yeah, that's fine too. It's,
Oh, no.
it's,
Oh,
it's
no,
not
no,
it's
but I
not
still
quite mate, but it's pretty good for you.
I get queen. I get
Okay,
queen.
queen takes pawn check.
Queen takes pawn. Okay.
Sure.
Oh, that's right, because I still have the queen
Okay,
anyway.
knight takes queen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, your king is safe. His king
Yeah.
is struggling.
Uh-huh.
You have the threat of... Okay, queen takes rook first.
Yeah, for sure. Mm, I
Okay,
can go
now
pawn
bishop
F7.
takes knight.
Okay. What the heck was that?
Okay. So hold on. It looks like if I
I
get
could
you a
go pawn
knight,
F7.
like a knight's really good for you. So maybe
What
I
about
can
pawn
try.
F7?
I can try to do that.
I think pawn F7 is deadly for my board.
Um.
You could
You,
even, yeah. I was gonna
no,
say, I was
no.
just
I'm
about.
gonna get you a knight. Hold on. Wait for knight. But you're
Okay,
gonna
yeah,
put a knight at e6, and it's
yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
it's gonna just crush him.
It's gonna obliterate him. I think he realizes he can't. Oh wait, he's stalling. I have to move.
Okay. And never
Pawn
mind. You can
F7.
play queen takes h7. That's just a free pawn, and you
Yeah,
can
I got
threaten pawn at g7. Okay. Never mind. Save your queen. Queen is bad for me.
Mhm.
Yeah, we might lose this actually because I'm
No,
actually in
I
trouble here
gotta
now.
leave here for time. I just gotta.
Just save your queen.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe queen b5. Queen
B5.
b5.
Oh
You're at
yeah,
16 seconds. You got to roll
yeah.
up moves and save your queen.
Like trick queens? No.
Queen f1. Queen f1.
Yeah, I can't because he places on F7 for you.
Yeah, this is the problem with time. Pawn takes pawn. So we're going to lose this game for sure. And this is a lesson in time because...
Mm-hmm. Unless I can like pre-move.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. It's
Yeah,
hard.
that's it. Yeah, you just got to roll
I
up
think
faster moves.
I think
We were
our
absolutely crushing on both boards, but you
yeah,
can't get down a minute on the clock. A minute
yeah,
on the clock
our
down,
main blow
that's
was
just a
that
lost game.
yeah, I was trying to wait for that knight to place on
Yeah,
E6,
yeah,
but
yeah. I should have told you to move earlier.
yeah,
I didn't realize how much down on time we were. But yeah,
it
let's
was
roll next game.
like 40 seconds. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's what we
yeah.
or I
No,
feel.
just keep rolling. We'll try to do better on time. Yeah, Ember. That sounds fun in theory, but
Mm,
four-player bughouse. But I haven't seen anything like that yet. I have played multiple board bughouse though, and that's fun.
like more than 4 players.
Yeah, yeah. So
Wow,
like 3 boards or 4 boards or something like
wow,
that.
that's crazy. But like it's like a teams of 4, so like anyone flags they loses, the team loses.
Yes. Sometimes. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll just go here. Oh, whoa, he just gave that.
Opening this thing up.
Pawn
Yeah,
takes pawn.
that's his move.
Oh, pawn takes pawn.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And then you got a pawn on C7 or oh my god, that's so dirty. Holy. Okay, I can just develop like
It's not as dirty as I would like because of that move. All right, we may trade queens.
Got you. That's completely fine for me.
Yeah, this is actually pretty bad for me.
Really? Oh yeah.
Oh
I
no,
get.
now it's no longer bad for me. Now it's good for me again. If he played bishop takes bishop, then it would have been bad for me. Okay, so let's see. I'm just gonna take this bishop.
I gave you a knight if you can figure out a way to use it.
I have enough material. Don't worry about me. Move your queen to g6, queen g6, and now you're threatening like knight at c2.
That's c7, the c2 square.
Knight at c2 check.
And then knight at.
If he plays queen takes knight, then you play queen takes queen.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can check him some more.
Yeah. If he goes
king up, maybe just queen takes a5.
Queen
Yeah,
d4.
queen takes h5 check.
Ooh, right.
Okay.
He has no material to play, so
okay,
that's queen
so
takes.
queen takes queen. and then you can play knight takes rook, or maybe even queen takes bishop, depending where he goes.
I'm just gonna try to straight up. He resigned.
Yeah, great job.
Awesome, great job.
Yeah, Med quick. When you play 3-board bughouse, generally the middle gets a lot of pieces, the sideboards get less pieces. If you play 4-board bughouse, you can play sort of in a circle, and there's clockwise and counterclock. Oh, I missed like the fool's mate. I should have played that. Yeah. Anyway, it's fun stuff. Develop your pieces.
Is it okay if I trade queens?
It's okay for me, but it doesn't look very good for you. So, maybe instead you should do something else.
Okay, I'll just take my.
I think you seem to have forgotten the mission. Push E5 because your mission is get to your king's bishop out. All right. I'm gonna trade queens.
That's okay. I think I'm okay with that. He's spending a lot of time on this move. That's good for our time situation.
Yep. Okay. Put a new. You can just move your bishop to D7. That looks pretty good. You get to develop a little bit.
C6 or we could.
Yeah, but you want to develop your bishop anyway, so he's kind of helping you.
Yeah, of course. I gotcha. Damn.
Okay. So now your knight is in a little bit of danger. You can bring your knight back to E6, maybe something like that. In the meantime, I'm going to keep taking free pieces every move.
Gotcha. I think he might have been considering the sack on F7 with his queen, and then just
right. He probably was, but now you are safer, so that's not going to happen. Interesting.
You're up a lot of time right here.
Yeah, put a new pawn on C6.
Does it help you if I trade queens in this instance?
No, I just want you to play for your board. My board is awesome and will always be awesome. Just pawn takes pawn.
Pawn takes pawn, okay.
Sure.
I was gonna say put another pawn on D5.
Nope.
Gotcha.
Bishop takes knight.
Yeah.
New bishop at E7.
Bishop at E7.
Yep,
Gotcha.
new bishop at E7. And your king is safe, is what we want.
If he places pawn C7, if he puts a pawn on E7, I think I'm going to just slide my queen over. Never mind.
Okay, now you could put maybe just knight F6. You can develop your piece some more.
I was going to say, I think you should have put a pawn on D6, just covering my C7 square.
Well, now your king has some more things you can do. Like you could play knight takes pawn.
Yeah.
Knight takes pawn on C. Yeah.
Yeah, you're beyond dominating. Holy crap.
Yeah, I'm just feeding you. Okay, watch out! Don't get mated.
Yeah,
so you can take that with your H pawn. H pawn can take that free pawn on G6. Don't mouse left.
I can just stall.
Or you can take that free pawn. H takes G6. Don't mouse left. Yeah, just H takes G6. That's a free pawn.
Okay. I'm up almost 40 seconds. So
you are, yes, which is wonderful.
I can just stall it out and just let you annihilate him.
Okay, so you could try to put more pieces on the board, like a rook on E6, for example.
I could go rook on E4.
Sure.
Wait.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so that's what's gonna happen when you play solid, like most games. Is I'm just gonna annihilate on my board. You're gonna have an extra set of pieces. But you just need to make sure he doesn't mate you.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, med quick. I don't like to ask for pieces when I don't need them. I don't want to constrain my partner. Knight takes pawn, yeah. You want a free pawn, but usually development is a little more important. So, probably at some point you want to play. Well, just bring the knight back. Don't sack. Just bring it back for now.
Yeah. Do I bring it back to I think D3 or
No.
F?
I think F3 is a better place for it because you want to push your D pawn, so that you can get your other bishop out. Okay, you could just push H3.
H3. Okay.
And then you can play queen takes bishop if he takes that. I have mate.
Oh. Oh my goodness. That was fast. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're on a bit of a streak. Okay. I got black pieces this time. Ooh. I think I can sack now, right? I have pawn, bishop, knight.
Play knight F6 first.
Knight F6 first? Gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha. And I have two knights. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, now you can sack. Yeah, bishop takes, and then move your existing knight to G4.
Now I move my knight up there, right?
Yeah, move your existing knight.
Yeah. Now I check.
Okay, put a pawn check.
Pawn check. Yep. And then put a knight.
Probably win your queen. Yeah, new knight in.
New knight in.
Knight takes bishop. Knight takes queen. So you might not mate, but you're absolutely crushing.
I'm gonna ignore the queen for now. Is
okay,
that
yeah, new knight at G4 first.
Yeah.
But eventually you're probably gonna want to take that.
Yeah, eventually the queen. Yeah, of course. Actually, is this like mate?
I got you a queen, so you should be able to mate with that.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my God. Yeah. I didn't even realize. Yeah. Now it's just him. The opponent has to play it. Your opponent has to play lightning speed, and I'm already up on time.
I did sack a little to get you those things. So,
I got
yeah.
mate.
So you can move your knight to F2.
F2. Yeah, F2.
Knight F2 should be mate. All right. Let's see.
I think regardless. Yeah. I mean, he only has king F. Yeah. Yeah. GG's.
Okay. Great job.
All right. Awesome. I think we got our strategy.
Oh, Chessdoofus, thank you for updating the stream title. Yeah, Young Cavallo. Sometimes they require trades, but it depends on the opening. A lot of openings I don't require trades, just certain ones do. Yeah, you should be developing partner, like knight F3, knight C3, things like that.
Okay, that pawn makes it slightly interesting.
Just push D4.
D4, yeah.
Now you can put a pawn at H6.
Ooh, H6. Ooh, that's.
Then bishop takes pawn.
Moves to refamiliarize myself with the bughouse. Those are always the type of like sneaky moves that like really make it difficult for the opponent. Yeah. And I got another pawn. Okay.
You do.
I'm gonna take this pawn. And I'm threatening the rook. He's got another pawn.
Yeah,
yeah,
you can sack. Bishop takes pawn.
And then put a pawn on h6 to lure his king out.
That actually works because you have queen d2.
Queen e2, and then I have queen g5. Unless he puts, he doesn't have any material to cover it.
No, pawn check.
Oh, you're right.
Pawn check or bishop check. Either one is good.
Yeah. And then I go knight or queen g5, right? They're mate.
Yeah, queen g5 is mate.
Mate.
Great job.
Awesome.
Yeah, he could have gone back to make it like a little bit better for him, but I was winning over here too, so I was going to get you more pieces.
Such a rough position for him. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, someone has a g5 emote. Yeah, I saw Rosen playing Bughouse like a few weeks ago. Good to see more people play Bughouse.
It's a very enjoyable game. I mean, just gives like a certain twist to chess that's just enjoyable.
Just keep moving. Bishop check, I guess. You got to keep moving. Okay. If he plays b4, knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn.
Take the pawn.
Knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. And bishop takes.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Okay, don't move. Bishop is bad. You could play b6 is fine.
That's what I was thinking. To open the bishop up, to open the light square, yeah.
We might trade queens. Yeah, move your light square bishop to a6. Okay. Bishop takes bishop.
Yep. Now move my light square back.
Yeah, you can move your bishop back to maybe e7.
Yeah.
And then probably get your other knight out. Yeah, knight f6. At some point, I'll get you a pawn for b2. Yeah, you can move your knight probably to d5, attack the bishop.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Definitely either e4, d5. I think d5 is better though.
There is a queen trade on offer here. Keep that in mind. Okay, you can castle.
Castle, okay.
I think you castle and then maybe like f5 or something like that.
f5. What about bishop g5?
I think it's probably better to play something like.
Oh, you want a
pawn? Not really. I don't need a pawn. What I would like you to do is to play f5.
F5, gotcha. Let's see. What would God, a knight and what would be great for you?
No, don't worry about me. I don't need anything. I just want you to have a good position. So
place a bishop on g5.
Let's think about this. What about bishop at e4? Bishop at e4 looks fun.
Okay. Oh, I meant to place my. Oh my god, it's okay. It's okay.
That's okay. We can work with that move anyway.
Sorry, I freaked out when I saw a knight.
No worries.
Oh, now I can win the queen.
Yeah, that worked out.
It did work out. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-move.
No, actually, yeah. Don't take the queen. Put a pawn on f2.
Put a pawn on f2. Yep. Checkmate.
Yeah, awesome. Checkmate. A little better than the queen, but yeah, great job.
Good job, man. All right.
I may give a queen here.
Yeah, that's totally fine with me. Queen is actually probably more optimal for me than it is for him.
Yeah, no. You don't get a queen. He gets a queen. But just develop your other knight. So you can play like knight f3. Just keep developing.
Yeah.
You don't need to make trades here. Just okay. Now you should wait for a pawn. A pawn is really good for you.
Can I go queen h5 check? And then if he pushes pawn, sack it with a knight.
Just put a pawn on f7.
Oh, dude, I don't see the things you see. Oh goodness. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty
just
rough.
take his knight.
Yeah, wait.
Or actually, you
can't
could take the bishop first and then the knight.
take a check. Yeah. And then I can even.
Yeah, just take his knight.
Okay.
Or you could. Yeah, that's good. Okay.
I can put a knight on. Knight would check on b7.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I just got knights galore over here. I can move it back to c5. I don't think it's really that optimal to keep it there, especially with me only having one extra piece to place down.
You could pawn check maybe.
Oh, I like
Oh,
that.
I think the other side was better, but
You're right.
that's okay. I just need to make up 4 seconds because I've made it 1.
Gotcha.
Maybe knight at a5.
Knight a5. Ooh, I like that because then it's threatening the good old family fork.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, modesty. It's a great outpost, whatever you put there.
If he goes queen d6, I think I pushed my e pawn.
Incredible wonder. Yeah, I have the same frustration.
If he goes queen d6, I push my e pawn in an attempt to push it again. I think.
Yeah, that could be a good thing to do.
Okay.
Yeah, just knight takes, and then hold on. You may not even take the queen. I think you take the rook instead of the queen here. Yeah, you take the rook instead because then you threaten promotion, which is more important.
Yeah, recognition. Let's go.
Yeah, great job.
Awesome. I think I get black. Oh, I still get white again. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't really alternate colors, but it's fine because in bughouse, like if you have black, your partner has white, so it kind of balances out.
Yeah. Of course. Oh, you started very quickly.
Yep.
I'm getting a small time advantage with my opponent. He's made one move in 20 seconds.
Okay.
Now it's starting to build. I'm starting to really build.
Just keep developing pieces. Don't sack.
Two bishops.
No, just keep developing. Get your bishops out to more active squares.
No, probably bishop b5 or ooh.
Okay. Hold on. I'll just retreat your bishop.
You can get a knight or
Retreat
a pawn.
your bishop. Retreat your bishop. Okay,
Ooh.
now knight takes knight.
Okay. Ooh, I like this.
And then move your bishop to e5.
5. Yep. I can go ahead and. Actually, he might. Okay.
Okay. So you might lose a piece there, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, bishop takes pawn. Just take one of those pawns. Because I'm gonna use it to win stuff anyway.
Ooh, a pawn. A pawn would be deadly here. Ooh, a rook.
You could put a bishop on g7 just to tickle him a little bit.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Ooh, I just got the pawn. Darn.
Yeah, it's okay. You can take his knight.
You can take his knight, and then I don't want him to get any ideas with f2.
So get your king's bishop out, and then he won't get any ideas.
I think if I do
just bishop e2 or bishop to d3.
Ooh, I got 3 pawns. Oh my goodness. Let me just destroy him real quick.
Yeah. Just drop
Oh
pawns.
my
Just
god.
drop
Yeah,
pawns in his face.
he's now. Because I can just plop a rook on e7. A queen on e7, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, this is just devastating for him.
Okay.
West Nation.
Great job.
GG's. All right.
Digi Worlds that played Arena Kings. Oh, congratulations. 6 games, 5 wins. Very nice.
It says we're waiting for an opponent.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, you did great that time. Your
Thank you,
king
man.
was safe. You developed pieces. That was awesome.
I guess one of the core things is realizing those awkward moves, like putting the pawn at the 6th or 7th rank that just really screws them over.
Yeah.
It's that's a super important key of
Yep.
bughouse in general. Okay. New 3 minutes.
Keep developing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. What's the point of that? Oh, I guess h6. Oh, I don't want to push it because then it gets him g6.
Oh, you're attacking too. Okay. You're attacking way too soon there. Move
Way
your.
too early.
Okay,
Okay,
never mind. Pawn check. Pawn check.
Yep, pawn check. And
then move your
put him
existing
on
knight from
d4.
C6 to E5.
Okay. And if he goes back, I just lure him out again with another pawn. Now I
Now
g5 or g4,
um
or do I move one of my current
you can
knights?
put a bishop on B6.
Bishop on b6. Okay.
Sure.
Ooh, I like that. That e pawn is kind of miserable for him. Now I lure him out again.
Yeah. I'm not sure if this leads anywhere, but we can try.
Of
I'm
course.
gonna try to trade some things for you.
I think. Ooh, nah, this is so good. Now the queen's over. It's over. Don't even worry. I think this is devastating for him. Oh my god. I didn't see that.
Yeah, just knight takes bishop. That's fine.
And then
And
I can
then
just
throw some more knights in, like knight at E5.
d5.
New knight at E5. Oh, that's the wrong place. That's gonna
You said
be
d5.
a problem, maybe. No, I said
Oh,
E5. Okay, bishop takes bishop. It's still fine. Bishop takes bishop. Then
and then I can go
pawn at E3. New pawn at E3.
3. Yep. I have so many pieces. Oh my goodness. Take
Take the bishop, and then knight at D5.
d5. Yep. And then just keep going.
Yeah, you could throw a queen where his king was.
Oh, I can. If I can check him with a pawn, I will, and then a queen. Just sort of make it solidify the mate, I guess. Make it so that he has no chance to prevent it. I am down about 40 seconds, so if it comes down to where it's a mate and 1 for him, I'll try to move as fast as I can. Yeah, this is impossible for him to stop. I have 2 bishops, 2 knights, a rook, queen, and pawn when he's already in check.
Okay.
As long as I place things next to his king, it's impossible. I think he realizes that he's not even moving. Yeah,
Okay,
awesome.
nice job.
New 3 minutes.
Not quite a full set, yeah. Almost.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Yeah, that wasn't great for me.
Ooh, do I check? I think I take with check and ruin his little pawn structure there.
Put a pawn on e6 or bishop on h6. Bishop on e6.
Bishop
I don't
on
care about
E6.
your queen. Bishop on e6.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
bishop takes f7,
Mm-hmm.
and then knight
And then
at
down
knight at e3. New knight at
Knight-
e3.
Knight at E3.
Yep.
You mean E5?
Say that again.
You said E3. You mean E5 or?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Knight at e5. Yeah.
fine.
Okay. Bishop at f6.
Mm-hmm. And
Okay.
then
And
queen.
then knight at g3 looks pretty good, I think.
Yeah, this is over already. He just has. Eventually, he just falls into steel and a mate. I have a queen on f4 ready, so he's about 3 seconds up. Once it gets to under that much,
Okay.
yeah, he's 1 second up now.
Okay, don't give a queen.
Yeah, no, he's. There's nothing he can do.
Okay.
Yeah, that's game.
All right, great job.
Awesome, dude. That's like 5 or 6 now, right, in a row.
Yep. Like I said, if you're safe, we're gonna. If you're safe, then you keep moving. We're just gonna win every game.
Gotcha. Awesome.
Yeah, I got confused the squares.
So, a random question. You seem to be very, very into the bughouse specifically. They're like, I haven't played, serious chess in a very long time. So, is there like any sort of competitive for bughouse, or is it just a fun?
Like we had people play tournaments for bughouse sometimes. Like there's over the board tournaments, and USCF at the US Open, Amateur Team East, and what's the other? Oh, and K through 12. Those are the 3 big US bughouse tournaments.
Cool.
But in addition to that, there's also there's also some like bughouse specific. Oh, you can take with your B pawn there. Or actually, no. Oh, you had it even better. My bad.
You're good.
Okay, yeah, that's a free pawn. Bishop takes pawn.
Can I stack?
No. Bishop takes. Just take the free pawn.
Okay, I got you.
We take the free
And
pawn.
then now I go back and threaten to sack.
Yeah, sure.
He has 3 pawns to play, so I say, whoa, okay, dude.
You can sack now.
Yeah, this is looking horrific for him
Yeah,
now.
I like queen to a4 first.
Yeah,
Queen
I like
a4
that.
and then knight at e4. Oh, never mind. Pawn check wins.
Pawn.
So yeah, there's also for the last, I don't know, 15 years, except for during COVID, in Berlin, there was sort of a world championship where bughouse players would gather together. I've been there like
Wow.
5 or 6 times.
Yeah,
It's a
man.
lot of fun.
So,
There's like a
first of all,
1-day bughouse tournament with a lot of strong
wow.
players, and then we play 2 or 3 days like just for fun.
Gotcha. Are there like so from what I'm from? I've recently got back into it. So from my understanding, chess, like in-person chess, has taken a unearthly hit from COVID. Is that true?
Yeah.
Wow, that sucks because obviously, me being a elementary school when I quit, COVID was not even close to being a thing. So
Yeah.
it was I live in Georgia. It was a lot more active. That's unfortunate. Man.
You gotta make moves. Like you have undeveloped pieces, develop them. I'm playing a strong player, so we're most likely gonna lose this, and we're down like a lot of time.
It's an
Okay, just get your bishop active, like just bishop e, whatever there. Okay.
Trying to figure out how can I rip him open here.
You're not going to be able to rip him open. You just need to make developing moves.
Okay. I think that was a good start, or at least a good move.
I'm getting annihilated here. I guess I got to go back here. Pawn takes bishop.
It's his move.
That pawn is killing me.
Yeah.
You can't sack when we play high rated players. Pawn takes bishop, and then put a pawn on e6. Okay.
I'm gonna try e. I can't give him a queen or rook. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
This is brutal.
I'm now exactly even with him on time. So if you need to, there can be a couple moves where you can stall for material if you need.
I'm just trying to live, dude. I'm playing a really strong player who's much better than me at chess. Like it's not even close.
Gotcha.
So I'm trying my best to live. Okay. Drop some pawns to threaten his rook.
Dude, trust me, I can do that. Ooh, that rook is gonna be nice for you. Yeah, I might be able to rip him open here. My opponent's down to a minute. You are above him on time.
Okay. Not really how that works, but okay. We're trading a lot, so you can just try to mate him up.
Let's try to lure him out.
Okay, you can throw a new rook at f2 and then a new rook at f1.
That's mate.
Okay,
let's go.
So yeah, in addition to those over the board tournaments, the last 2 years we've had a Bughouse World Championship here on chess.com.
Cool.
And there's been a lot of strong players who played that too. We had like an under 2000 section and an open section for those tournaments.
Gotcha.
And on chess.com they have a lot of like arena tournaments for fun, like every few hours.
My guy hasn't moved yet.
Okay. So do you want me to trade a lot or a little?
It's up to you. My guy has literally not moved his first move yet.
All right, we're gonna try trading a lot. We'll see. Okay, never mind.
Cool.
Mad Quick saying there's a lot of demand for lessons. Okay, I'm playing a strong player again.
So I should just
you should just keep moving. You can never sit.
No big sacks because that gives
definitely don't sack. Sacking is just instant loss.
I gotcha. Now
you can put a bishop at g3. New bishop at g3.
Oh, I just heard G. That's my bad.
Okay.
I can put a pawn on. I can do different things with.
I lost the queen, I think. Oh, maybe not, but it's pretty bad. No, you're helping him develop. Knight at c7 check, and then take his rook.
Mm-hmm. I could even let him move slide over, rook on e8, let him take the knight, and force his king out, and try to just end it here.
No, just take his rook.
So, okay.
Like basically our only chance versus these guys is to get up pieces. Okay, hold on. Put a new pawn on e5. New pawn on e5.
Gotcha.
Knight wins my queen, unfortunately. If he's probably going to play queen takes knight if he's listening. Oh, he didn't listen. Okay, hold on. Wait. Don't move, actually.
I am up 6-7.
The queen is bad, and the knight is bad. So let me see. We might have something here.
If I can, let's see.
Yeah, just sit. Okay. Good.
Oh, resign. Awesome. Yeah. Let's go. Well, so why did he resign?
You see the chat. Return the Liger says, "How are you 1300? You're playing worse than 700s."
Oh.
Yeah. So, it was clutch that we were uptime there because it was clutch that he didn't listen to his partner. As queen takes knight probably killed me with a knight check. Fork for my queen and my king, and then he could play like queen takes. That was pretty bad for me. New queen was also pretty bad for me. It was hard to hold both those things. But yeah, since we were up, that's awesome. All right, let's go.
Okay. Where is it? Where's the new game? Oh, it's up here. Okay.
Perfect.
Ooh, he saw that immediately.
That's okay. Just keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Do not take the knight. Just keep developing. Just ignore that. Just keep developing. Knight f3. Take the knight. And maybe just rook g1. Or sorry, rook b1. Rook b1.
Yeah.
Open file. You can bring that bishop back to like e2. You can castle.
Castle, okay.
Sure. Oh, actually, b7 is hanging, so we'll take that next.
Yeah.
Watch out. Actually, move your bishop to d2. Bishop d2.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do? I guess we'll go up here.
Huh.
You can move your knight to e5. Knight e5.
Yeah. I feel like he might try to push the pawn.
Queen takes knight.
Yeah. He's gonna push it, isn't it? Isn't he? I mean, actually,
take his knight.
Yeah. Now it just looks awkward for him on the queen side.
Okay, now rook takes the free pawn.
And now I just start trying to break him down.
You could trade the rooks. Rook takes rook. And there's a free pawn with bishop takes a6. Your king's in a little trouble, but okay. Move your queen somewhere safe. I think D4? D4 looks safe.
Okay.
Okay. Take with your h pawn. Take that pawn. Yeah.
Okay.
You're just staying safe.
Take my h pawn. Okay. 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 Oh my goodness, I have an unreal amount of material right now.
Yep.
I think a pawn. Ooh.
Yeah, it's just you could put a pawn on A7
Yeah,
and threaten
A7
his rook.
and B7. Or
Sure.
if he,
Yeah. Pawn at B7. You have
yeah.
queen takes rook if he takes A7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, rook takes queen.
Yeah, I don't know what
queen.
that was.
Yeah, rook takes is better.
Or the bishop.
Okay,
Yeah.
take his rook actually. Pawn takes rook.
Mm-hmm. He has currently no material to place
Yeah,
on the
I'm giving
board.
him a rook, but that should be fine because you have a million things to drop.
He can drop it on E1, but I can drop something on F1. I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
queen takes queen.
Yeah.
And promote the other pawn.
Promote. And then I drop knight on C7 something.
You could play, just drop the knight on C7.
And then,
that's good.
And then on
bishop takes bishop, I think. Bishop takes bishop. Or
queen.
Yeah, bishop takes bishop is better. Oh, okay.
Oh,
that's fine. Just throw new bishops in.
Yeah, it's impossible. There, yeah, mate.
There you go. Nice job.
Awesome. GG's.
Great job.
Good game. All right. Oh.
You should push your D pawn at some point.
Mm-hmm.
You just take that a bunch of times.
I got you.
Okay, interpose something. Probably. Yeah, looks good.
What about knight D4?
Try a bishop at H5 to pin his knight.
H5. Oh, I like it. I like it.
Okay, you could push your D pawn up one.
Yeah. Now it's a lot more lethal. Now it's just
I think you take with bishop first.
He's gonna take the bishop.
Take his queen. Actually, take his queen.
Yeah. What the?
Okay. Now you can take his knight. Bishop takes knight.
Mm-hmm.
Queen takes bishop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a knight takes bishop.
Mm-hmm. Now just exchange as much material as possible.
Yeah, we'll do. You could push your A pawn up the board.
A? Yeah.
You keep pushing that A pawn.
Mm-hmm.
Keep pushing.
Keep going.
Rook takes.
Yep. And then this is just looking awful for them.
Okay, you can save your rook.
All the way back, I think.
Yeah, all the way back's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, at this point, just both of our positions are winning.
We're up an enormous amount of time, and I'm gonna get you a queen. Let's see. You can activate your queen, maybe like queen E7, something like that.
Yeah.
Queen E7 or queen D7. Okay, there's a free pawn on B4.
Yeah, I'm up almost like 40 seconds. So I can just finish the game. But if we need to wait more for material anyway, it's gonna be over.
Yep. Okay, you can activate your other bishop, like bishop D7. If he takes your knight, just take back.
Yeah.
Okay, now maybe queen to F4, and then queen takes H2.
Mm-hmm.
Queen takes H2. It's a free pawn. Okay, just
back to
save
H5.
your queen, like queen H5 looks good, sure.
And then I could slide all. Yeah. Oh, timeout. Oh, cool. All right.
Save your bishop. Let's develop more stuff. You can move that knight to like d5. Queen takes bishop, probably. Yeah, queen takes bishop is fine. Pawn takes knight. Then you can maybe develop your knight, something like that. Okay.
Now I think I go on the offensive.
You put a knight on f4. Just to get more pieces on the board.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait a second. That's
sure.
Maybe just pawn. Well, you can play queen takes queen. Actually, queen takes queen looks good for you.
And then knight takes pawn.
Yeah, sure. Knight takes pawn check. Then maybe you just castle. I think you just castle just to be safe.
Shouldn't I try to deal with that pawn on d file?
I don't think there's a way to deal with it. Just castle, and then
Sure.
you're safe. Safety first. Just go left.
Yeah. Maybe I can like place a pawn on e3. I don't know.
Be careful. Put a bishop on h6.
h6.
Yep. H6.
Okay. And then I can put a pawn on f6. Or no.
Yeah, that's mainly about just staying alive. Okay. So let's see. You want to try to find a way to start attacking. If you can. It's a tough situation there.
Not an e3 jack.
If you can find a way to check, then do it.
Yeah,
because it's a tough situation. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, knight takes pawn. So hold on. Just drop a pawn check.
Oh, he took it.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Just every move needs to be checked, so let's be careful. So wait a second. We're losing this, so we have to be very careful.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's a queen though. Move your knight back to c4 for check.
Yeah. Good eye. Queen f2.
Just put a pawn on e3. We need to lure him out to your territory. Rook on e4. Rook on e4. Queen on e3.
Yep.
Okay. You can play rook takes bishop. Rook takes e5.
I can do this. And then I'm.
Rook takes bishop is what I would suggest. Otherwise, you're going to be in some trouble.
I need to mate him. I need to do something fast.
Okay, yeah. Now you're safe at least. Rook takes rook. Yeah, anything fast.
Oh,
you're dead. Yeah. That was a tough position. The problem was you needed to be accurate over there. If you're down time, then and he's on the attack, then you need to be accurate. You definitely had mate there, but you needed to be accurate because as soon as you're not accurate, then he gets all the pieces he wants and he can mate you, which is what happened. So you have to be careful.
King G2. I had a bishop in hand.
Yeah.
What could I have done here?
Well, unfortunately, chess.com's interface sucks, so I can't look back at your moves.
You can't see
I
my
can't
voice.
look back at your moves to see like what we could have done, but
Gotcha.
like I'm certain there was a mate there.
Yes.
But
Right.
but we needed to play accurately is the problem.
Mhm.
So bishop check. Okay, trade the bishops. Okay,
Mhm.
now develop your knights.
Mhm.
Develop your other knight.
Yep. Okay, threatening that pawn.
Yep.
He can't move his knight because then I take the e pawn.
Excellent.
Ooh. Okay. Can I? Yeah. This looks.
You gotta put more things on the board. Yeah, that's fine. Knight takes pawn.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm threatening stuff with e6. If I can get a pawn, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'll work on that.
What about a knight on e6?
Just wait. I'll get you some more things. Just put a pawn on e6.
E6. Yeah, they're great. Now the pawn's way better. Yeah. Ooh.
Pawn takes pawn.
Pawn on d7.
Pawn takes pawn.
Pawn takes pawn. Okay.
Yeah, and then you could put another pawn in. Okay. Put a bishop on h5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bishop takes pawn check.
Mm-hmm.
And then bishop at f7.
On, yeah, f7.
And then bishop takes g6.
Okay. What about
Just bishop takes g6.
I think I got his queen if I go knight
Nope. Just
d7.
bishop takes g6.
Okay, I can pre-move it then.
Now you have like a million knight checks. You have knight at d7. Yeah, knight at d7 wins the queen. Pawn takes queen.
Now I just decimate him.
I'm gonna give a queen.
That's totally
But
fine.
it looks like you're maiden, so I figure it should be fine. Oh, I missed a better move. Your partner's an idiot.
This is. I think I should retire if I don't mate him right here.
You'll get him.
Yeah, yeah. One more move would have been a place mate. So.
Yep.
All right. Dude, it has been a while since we lost. We're on a roll.
We lost like 2 games ago, I think. But apart from that one, yeah.
Almost like 8 or 9.
Just develop your pieces. Develop your bishops and your knights. Do not sack.
Oh, abandonment. Okay.
Yep. Incredible Bunny, you're probably right. But it's important just to keep moving. He's probably gonna play like d5 that gets to tempo you.
Resignation. Okay. I mean, this is interesting.
You can keep seeking.
Mm.
Save your queen.
Mm-hmm.
You got to develop your king's bishop. Bishop e2, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You seem to be attacking too early there. Bishop takes bishop, queen takes.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep in mind that your first priority should always be king safety. You have an undeveloped piece, so you can develop it.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. No rooks being traded, right?
Nope.
Okay. Then I can just
go to G3, king G3.
because he has knight bishop H4 though.
I understand.
Now I go queen F4.
Sure. Yeah, you're getting chased around because you got your queen out like way too early.
I gotcha. Check. He has all 4 bishops. Wow.
You can trade the queens.
Trade queens.
Queens are fine.
Queens are all good. Oh, recognition. Oh wow. You had him cleared there.
Yeah, I had mate in 1 and I was gonna win a queen in the process.
Yeah. Awesome. All right. Now I learns. Don't push the deep on where it brings the queen out.
Yeah,
Okay.
well,
I mean you can, but just don't
yeah,
like
you
take
can
it with the
push the queen. Okay, we're playing a good player, so you gotta.
Okay. Oh, it's the
You
same.
can't sack stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta get your king's bishop out, or you will get mated, which is true every game, not just this game. Take the knight.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Gotta. Oh god. No, I think I have to sack it, right?
Just go. Yeah, queen takes knight. Queen takes knight. Okay, bishop takes pawn, check. No, bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. Thank you. Okay, we got very lucky because we were down like 20 seconds there. They communicated. Then we would be lost.
Okay. I think I can do like 1 or 2 more games, and then I gotta get some sleep.
Yep.
Where are you right now in the world?
I am in Philadelphia in the USA.
Cool.
What about you?
Atlanta.
Atlanta. Okay.
Yeah.
Get your king's bishop out, or you will get mated.
I've king f7 pre-moved in case he sacks.
Good.
I don't know why I would though, but yeah.
Knight c6. Guard your pawn. Take it.
And now yeah. That doesn't make any sense because now I just do this.
Yep.
Okay.
Queen takes g2.
Yeah.
Take his rook.
And then I'd go back with check. Or no, not with check anymore. But I don't trade queens, do I?
You can trade queens if you want.
Okay.
Okay. So
You got
maybe bishop at f3.
mhm.
Or maybe that's not good. You just play Okay, bishop takes bishop, and then knight d4.
Uh-huh.
Okay, get your other knight out. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, you can go straight down. I'm not going to give very much. Okay, push your d-pawn up 1 to d6.
Oh, GG.
Yeah, and you could take the knight twice, and you were safe there.
Gotcha. All right, let's end on a bang.
Okay. In general, you should warn me before trading queens. Queen takes bishop. But I can make this work.
All right.
Okay, you got to protect that pawn. So knight to that's not as good as moving the knight to c6. You can do knight c6 now.
Knight c6. Okay.
Then get your other knight out.
You just got to be very careful of him doing knight g5.
That's okay. He's not getting material. You got to move though. Knight f6. You can move to e8. You're totally safe.
Okay.
Okay, you can play rook f8. Okay, pawn mates. You play knight takes knight. And then rook takes f2.
Good eye.
Rook takes f2. I guess I could use the knight anyway. Didn't need the pawn. But okay, your bishop takes rook.
I have it pre-moved.
I wouldn't pre-move it because he could like move his rook away.
No, I mean
okay.
if I
you can move your knight so he can't take it for free.
There. Just
so we're up time. You don't have to move. Okay, you're not getting anything else for the rest of the game.
That is important. I think he's gonna place bishop on f7 check, depending on where I'm. Okay, checkmate.
Got him.
All right, man. Those are some good games. We had a good record. I appreciate it.
Yeah, great games. Thank you so much for partnering. It's a lot of fun.
I hope to be back soon. You know, I never really like realized how big chess is on Twitch. Like, it's not. I guess it's not something I would have expected.
Yeah,
but,
chess is huge on Twitch. It's a relatively, well, I mean, I guess Twitch is a relatively recent phenomenon, but chess exploded on Twitch for a few reasons. Number one, there were a few like movies and documentaries about chess, like Queen's Gambit and things like that.
Yeah, Queen. Oh, that's a great one. Yeah.
Number two, they had this tournament called PogChamps, which they did a bunch of times, where they invited a bunch of like Twitch celebrities to play chess, and they were like really like low level players, but like their audiences really got into it. So like XQC and like Mizkif and Pokimane, like all the big streamers were like playing chess, and that got them into it.
Thank you. Man.
And then additionally, just with COVID, a lot of people were inside and had nothing to do. And they got into chess and Twitch and so forth.
Awesome, man. Well, thanks for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that.
Yeah. So much. Thank you so much for partnering.
I'm glad.
Have a great night.
It. You too, man. Take care.
Take care. Bye. Okay. Looking for a partner. Does anyone want to partner? Oh, we need to do a giveaway too. I'm going to do a raffle. An exclamation mark join to join the raffle. And the winner of the raffle will get a premium membership on chess.com. for 1 month. So exclamation mark join to join the raffle. Okay, I'm gonna call for Manvik. So partner Manvik.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, let's partner up. I gotta unpartner the LAttack. I'll partner.
Hey, I want premium membership in Chat.com.
Okay, I'm sending you a partnership.
The premium.
Okay. So yeah, exclamation mark join in the chat to join the raffle. There'll be 1 winner. You will get a premium membership on chess.com. Pretty easy to join, yeah. Right now, Myriad, the only one who's joined. You might get a, hold on. So you could just wait for a bit. Oh, I'm worried about knight at c7 for you. So, you could move your bishop to d6, I guess. I'm not worried about the pawn. I'm worried about the fork. And then if he takes your pawn, you can move your other bishop to either b7 or to d7. Yeah, move your other bishop. There we go. So now your rook guards the back rank. You're attacking the knight. And I'm probably going to win you a knight. Maybe some more stuff, but we're going to trade a few things. Surprise, surprise. Myriad has won the raffle. Congratulations, Myriad. I'll make sure that gets to you in the next few days.
I don't know that I can win the raffle.
You could play rook c8. Maybe you could play rook takes pawn. I think looks good for you. Rook takes bishop. Yeah, nice move. I use take his rook. Knight takes rook. You can take that. Yeah, rook takes bishop, and then bishop at b5 check. Bishop at b5 check picks up the knight. And then you take his knight on c6, and after that, maybe pawn at c2. But take the knight first to keep your king safe. Great job. It's a Jesse February email. I see. And a very aggressive player. So the less trades, the better in general. Interesting.
No, pawn is good. Rook, that's your queen.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not sure I can manage that, but we'll see. Probably can't manage it, if we're being honest. Yeah, I think you just need to find moves. Pawns are good. Second queen. Turns out I'm not second queen. You look like you have a pretty good attack over there. Nice job. Good job. Yeah, let's take
Good.
this. Oh, hold on. Wait. Here's a knight. Maybe bishop at a5 if he lets you. Interesting. Oh, you could have just pushed a pawn there. That was a missed opportunity. Okay, we may trade queens. You have 0 development, and I hate it. I don't know why you've decided not to develop. It's really awful. It looks like I'm going to have to look at your game a lot more frequently, because you're playing bad moves. There's a free pawn on C. Yep, perfect. Yeah, try to develop your existing pieces before you attack. Do not take that knight. Do not take that knight. Be developing. Keep developing. Develop your king's bishop. Great. You can castle or put... that is really awful. You're letting him attack. Your light squares suck.
But I
You don't have the initiative. You're not checking him. Okay, knight check, win rook. Knight check, win queen. Hey, Pidgeot's thanks for watching. Hey, you can keep seeking, partner.
was asking the
It's really hard to make out what you say. You might want to listen to like the recordings of the stream to see what your microphone sounds like. It's really hard to make out.
Rapid riches. A variant auto make I will win easily.
I'm giving a queen. Knight is good. Is a knight possible, or should I keep moving? Maybe just
not.
put pawn at e3. Yes, take the knight. Okay, thank you.
Do you need one more night?
Sure. Yeah, you can take another knight. Maybe castle, just to stay safe. He has an extra queen, but if you're ever in danger, you can stall for up a lot of time. Take with your h-pawn. Watch out, the queen guards g2, so you can't play knight takes g2. I can get you a queen in 2 moves. Oh, maybe 3 moves, but I can get you a queen in no time if you want it. Yeah, maybe you could just castle here. Maybe I should just checkmate him, actually. I think I have mate. Maybe I don't have mate. I'll just take the queen. You could just wait for the queen if you want. Queen takes queen.
And that would
Good job. Hey, Marilyn. This game is a little confusing. Yeah, but once you get the hang of it, it's fine. Interesting. Here.
focus up on.
You want a pawn? I'm not sure I can get you a pawn. I'll try. Are we up time? We are down time. I can't get you a pawn. Just play rook to b1. What are you thinking about? Rook b1. You just make development moves. You have an undeveloped bishop also. You should not be asking for pieces before you've developed. Rook takes, well, actually just rook up 1. Rook b2 is probably good for you. I'm not sure what you're waiting for.
I was thinking that if I take the b7, He would take the pawn with knight and check me.
That's okay. Because now you can take it with the rook. So it's not a big deal. Okay, hold on. But don't move for a bit, because I want to see if I can get you pieces to mate him with. Let me try to feed you pieces to mate with. I don't know why why are you moving? I told you to wait and you moved. I don't get it. Are you trying to lose? I don't get it. Just please explain why you move when I tell you to sit. It's just baffling. Now you have to lose a queen. If you sat, we just win the game. Just please stop doing that. I hate it. I mean, you have to play queen takes now, and now you're pretty much dead. Just please stop playing like that. It's really obnoxious. Now we both have to play down a queen. So you should have mate here. You can play knight at h5. New knight at h5. Play knight at h5. And then wait. Okay, now play knight at h6. And then wait for queen. Actually, a rook. Shoot, here's a rook. Rook check, then. Oh, you put the rook the wrong place. Why did you put it there? I hate it when you throw like this. We were completely winning. We're completely winning if you just play my moves. It's so tilted. Alright, on to the next one. Please this time, try not to lose. Trading queens, maybe. Are you guys saying that I need to fix my webcam? Or I don't know what you mean by desync. You could specify that. That would be helpful. Audio is out of sync. Okay. Gonna find my webcam. Okay, I hope that fixed it.
I'm gonna take you a knight.
Trades are good. Pawns are good. Bishops are good. Queens are good. Rooks are good. I already have a knight. So I guess you're kind of going for c3 there. If he moves his knight away, then you can play knight takes c3. I guess we're down time, so I'm gonna have to find a move. Okay, hold rook. Don't give rook. Everything's fine now. I'm crushing. Can do whatever. Great job. Oh, thanks for recognizing that mid quick chess. I don't know Russian clearly. Okay, nice job. Great feed, partner. I have zero clue what you're saying. I really have no idea. Dude, your microphone, it's just complete nonsense. This pawn takes pawn. And then wait. Don't move. Don't move for a bit. Let me see if I can get you a knight. So just don't move for a bit. Okay, you can play pawn at c7. Pawn at c7. Play pawn at c7.
I'll wait for a night.
We're not up that much time. Just play pawn at c7, please. Then bishop takes pawn. Then knight takes knight. Okay. So you can wait for a knight here, and it should be much more possible.
Queen.
Oh, you're right. I should have taken the queen. My bad. I was laser focused on the knight. But now you have a knight at least, so you can knight check and take the rook. You just take his rook. Knight takes rook.
But mate,
Knight takes rook. Okay, now wait for pawn. There's a pawn. Take the knight, promote to queen. Take his rook. The free rook. Maybe. Okay. I think you have better there, but that's okay. Hold queen. Queen's bad. Okay, great job. Yeah, he won me every piece on the board. Hold queen. Queen's bad. Defend that pawn. Knight c3. Knight c3. Move your knight to c3. Push your d pawn. You can put a pawn on h6 and start attacking. Put a pawn on h6.
The queen mates.
Yeah, it does. You could play bishop takes bishop and then pawn at. Okay, that's fine too.
Rook.
You have a rook. Okay, great job.
Oh no.
Just keep moving.
Moved very badly.
Say that again. What?
I was.
I have literally no idea what you're saying. Literally none. Okay, move your king to the right. You're totally fine. A knight loses my queen. Okay, never mind. Knight's fine. Oh, you're... Or no, you're fine. Never mind. What's this guy doing? Interesting.
Can be a pawn.
I can get you a pawn. Yeah, but you have just knight at h4. Looks good for you. You're knight at h4. Queen takes knight.
It was a pre-move.
Oh, never pre-move.
Pretty
Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Interesting. That's gonna leave a mark. Shoot. Rook b8. Good job. It's better if you warn me before queens. Luckily, I was pretty safe when you traded queens. So. I'm playing a sack sitter, so usually less is better here. Don't give queen. Queen mates me. You have knight takes knight. Everything's bad. I gotta sack my queen here. The less the better. Sit when you can. You can drop a new knight in check. Hold on, don't move now. I just wanna fix some things real quick. Okay, you can go. Stuff is fine. Okay, pawn at c2. New pawn at c2. This is brutal.
Oh, that's a check.
That's okay, just interpose. You gotta move.
Queen trade's okay.
Everything's awful, but if you have to, then do it. You're gonna need to find a win here. Maybe bishop at g2. That's not fast enough. You gotta play bishop takes pawn. You gotta take it. You gotta take it. Go right. King to the right. King to the right. You gotta start checking him. Okay, new knight at e4. Bishop at h5. God. Okay, knight is really good. Take, try to force the knight or checkmate him. It looks like you have mate, actually. Oh, I have mate. And you have mate too. Great job. Yeah, it turned out it didn't need the knight. Okay, great job. This is a tough team. I think you're losing a pawn there, so I don't know why you're playing that opening. Like, now we're down a pawn for the whole game. So don't play that. It's really terrible. Play pawn takes pawn. At least you sort of almost win your pawn back. Okay, bishop takes. Knight takes bishop.
But that is good.
You gotta make moves. Rook e1. Yeah. Bishop f4 maybe? Okay, that's fine. Okay, nice job. God, I'm playing so bad. Gotta find moves. You could castle. You could push one of your pawns. Gotta find moves. Can't sit. Just take his queen. What are you thinking about?
The bishop is good.
Okay, you can wait for it.
Knight is also good.
Okay.
You can go for a mate directly.
Yeah, you can wait for it. You get whatever you want. Okay, nice job. Get in the random pool. Let's get another match going. There we go. Nice feed. Hold queen, hold that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay. I'll try to live. No promises. Trades are bad. Sit when you can.
I want to be pawn.
No, just sit. Don't move. I need to fix a few things. Okay, you can go. All fine. Okay, hold queen. Yeah, it's awkward. Don't move. It's okay, I guess. Less the better. Okay, good job. Like you were attacking. That's good. Roger eating up all my pieces. Yeah. A lot of trades. Okay. Might trade queens. Go, go, go. Let me know when things are okay. Fix your position. Take it all. Go, 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 go. Rook g8. Alright, I'm gonna try to hold the queen. It looks really, really bad for you. No, dude. Okay, well, I guess that makes a threat at least. Okay. Pawn at e4. New pawn at e4. You can just take his bishop. I'm waiting until you're safe, which may never come, but take his bishop. Okay, take his knight. Pawn takes knight. Then knight at c2. You are pretty dead. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we have a trick here.
That is good.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. I mean, I'm winning if you just live. I'm gonna trade knights. The knights mate you. Do knights mate you? Yes, no?
It is not mating me now. A queen or rook only mates me.
Okay. Knight takes. Take the knight. I gotta give a queen. Let me know when I can do it. Are you safe? I guess you're safe. I'll just go.
You can give any piece.
Okay. Okay, great job. Why are they resigning? I don't understand. Who is resigning? Is it VMaster or is it high performance anxiety? I guess it's VMaster. Should I just block him?
To get free will. Friends.
I don't understand why they're resigning. It's really weird. Yeah, it's really obnoxious. Okay, it's a
Two
different guy.
players.
I have a real opponent, so be careful. In fact, is this guy an alt? Yeah, he's an alt. Okay. So I'm gonna block him after this game, obviously.
Gets his queen.
What gets his queen? What gets his
Nine
queen?
gets his queen.
Okay. That's gonna be a little difficult. We'll try. So shoot. You can wait for it. Let's see what happens. Okay, put a new bishop at g3. New bishop at g3. New bishop at g3. Don't give knight. Knight is bad. Okay, let me just look up this guy and report him. Knight is bad. You could push your e-pawn up one. Push your e-pawn up one. Okay, knight is bad. So hold on. Knight loses my bishop and maybe my rook too. I was focused on getting that knight even though we were down in eternity and no one told me. I'm going to use this opportunity though to go and report this guy for cheating. So let's see. Okay, let me go ahead and block him. Okay, you can just move your knight back to g3, I guess. Knight g3.
But
What?
there's a free pawn at c5.
Yeah, I know, but that's okay because the knight still wins. Dude, there's still a free pawn now, and now it's even worse. Okay, now don't move. Yeah, I don't know why you put the knight there. That was a terrible place for the knight, but at least they resigned. Okay, what am I reporting him for? Because the account was created today. Clearly a smurf. Only played Bughouse. He has 3 friends who are all people who are in the Bughouse server. So yeah, a lot of these Bughouse players like to cheat by creating 50 accounts, and it's really obnoxious. Okay, might trade queens. Oh, that looks good for you. Okay. Hold on. Here's a queen. I'm playing the guy who loves the sack set. So don't trade too much. And definitely don't sack material. Just develop. Bishop takes bishop, and then knight takes d4 if he takes with queen.
Should I put a queen on e7?
Yeah. Actually, put a knight on e4. Knight on e4. Bishop takes knight. Castle. Okay. Rook e8, and then rook b8. I'm probably made it, but I'll live as long as I can. You have to... Did you just hang a piece? What's going on? Oh, great move. Okay, you're on the attack. Love that. Put a rook on f1. Okay, that's not as forced. Rook takes rook. Unfortunately, you're probably mating me here. It doesn't matter which one. Just take a rook. And put a rook on f1 this time. Then pawn takes. Then move your queen to b1. Queen b1. Queen b1. Pawn check. Pawn check. Queen takes bishop. I'm dead, but you have mate, and we are up 10 seconds. Great job.
Today I will get a 1700.
Yeah, we can get you to 1700. I think that's what you said. Easy. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn, and then develop. Don't take the knight if he takes it. Just develop. If he takes your knight, then stall. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. I need to fix my position before you can do anything else. Alright, you can take the knight. Knight takes knight. Keep moving. I need some trades. Like a bishop's good.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. giving queen. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. This is a little tricky. Oh, I just gave up a bishop. My bad. Not playing this very well. Okay, bishop's good. Or rook.
Okay. Getting you bishop in one move.
Okay, bishop's good. Thank you. You can trade the queens. It's fine. Okay, you're doing awesome. Take the rook. Ooh. I think taking the rook was better, but that's okay. Maybe I'll take your knight. Take it. Okay, our trades look like maybe they're bad for you. Keep taking everything. Okay, great job. Trades are good. You can sack. If he castles, then play pawn at h6. Just sack. Bishop takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. Okay, stuff is good. Knight is good. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't. Oh, okay, yeah, that works. Great job. Oh, get safe. Get safe. Bishop at e3, I guess. Please get safe. Okay, a knight is great. Maybe like bishop d2, then bishop e1, something like that. Or you can play knight takes f7 if he lets you. I guess we're down time, so this is unfortunate. Hmm.
Maybe I should sack the queen.
Looks like you just did. So, okay. Just be safe. This rook takes. King e1. Go left. King left. Not too much. He's attacking me. Hold on. Don't move. Put a pawn on e7. New pawn on e7. Okay. So hold on. You can play. You can play knight takes rook. This might mate me. This probably mates me. No, actually, it doesn't mate me. I think I'm actually safe. Okay, knight takes. King takes. Don't give another knight. Oh, never mind. I'm mated. We're up time though, and you have a mate threat. I made it in one move. Go up to d2. Oh, that is not a great place to go, but all right. Okay, so you have mate threats with rook in the back. Take his queen. Rook at e1 or rook at e8. Rook at e8. Go 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 go. Take his rook. Drop a pawn on f7. Oh, we're only up 1 second, so you gotta go. Go, go, go. Pawn check. Ooh. That was not the move. Okay, I guess we lose. That's unfortunate. We were crushing, but just gotta move faster. Yeah, I think we were up around 10 seconds, then you had a forced mate, but I just have to play it out faster. Why am I playing on 2 boards? This is Bughouse. Chess variant. defend your pawn. Okay. You can trade the queens. Trade the queens. Okay. You had better, but that's okay. At some point, play d4. Bishop takes pawn. Yeah, he can take e. Okay, let's take his bishop.
Queen mates.
That's unlikely. Just castle. Castling's fine for you. Knight takes knight. That's a free knight. You can make a bishop battery. Put a new bishop on g3.
There's a queen.
Oh yeah, you can just use the queen for mate. Sure. Okay, great job. I might give a queen. Never mind, not giving queen. Keep moving. Never sit.
Pawn.
Ah,
I need a pawn.
here's a pawn. You didn't need a pawn. Like, that pawn did nothing for you. Yeah, and now you're being attacked. Just take his rook, I guess. I'm gonna wait until you are safer. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get you a queen. Put it at b3. New queen at b3. Put it at b3. Queen at b3. Queen at b3. So you can get safe. Oh, oops. That's not great for me. What am I doing? I guess we'll try this. Okay. Oh God, really? you're not doing that well. You're kind of mating yourself. Okay. Well, I'll try to mate him first. Just take with your. No, dude. The whole point of that was to get safe, and you're not getting safe. I don't know why you're not getting safe. I don't want you to attack. I want you to be safe at all times. Thank you for the follow from Gamer Terracera. Really appreciate it. Old queen. Just push deep on. Yeah. Yeah, great move. And tempo his queen a few times. Maybe win some pawns. That's a free pawn on e5. Great job. Okay. Oh, yeah, great move. Fantastic move. Okay. You can move your bishop to d4. If he pushes b pawn, you take your undeveloped bishop, move it to d2. Now you have great development, he has 0 development. And your tempo and his queen. Queen takes pawn. Queen takes pawn. Put a new pawn in. Pawn at c3. You could take that if you want. Oh, actually no, move your knight to... Okay, yeah, that's fine too. Then move your knight to c4. Knight c4. Hard for him to defend everything. Yeah, it was a little better on b5, but this is still okay. Great move. Bring your knight back. Knight e3.
That's this queen.
The less the better. Sit when you can. Okay, great job. Thanks for the follow from Minecraft Pro 113322. Really appreciate it. Oh god, dude. Why do you trade queens without asking? You're so lucky that didn't immediately mate me, because it really should have. You gotta get out of that habit. It's a really, really bad habit. I gotta trade queens. Maybe I don't have to. This pawn takes bishop. I'm not sure what you're waiting for. Pawn takes bishop.
But that's not
it's his
my
move.
turn.
Okay, I see. Okay. One knight doesn't mate you. A rook mates you. I'll hold rook. Okay, nice job. Oh god, you created a huge hole in your position. You gotta watch out for that. Okay, I'd like to trade queens. Let me know when I can do it, because right now you look kind of busted. Is a queen trade okay? Dude, you gotta defend. I don't know what you're doing. You gotta defend. I need to trade queens. It's not a question. It's gonna happen. Alright, we're down time, so I'm just gonna do it. For some reason, he didn't do the queen trade, even though it was great for his partner. Okay, keep tempoing him. Like bishop at e4, I guess. Knight takes pawn. Yeah, that's not great for me. Oh well. Make it work. You gotta keep moving. You cannot sit. I think I'm just dead here. Old queen. Queen mates me immediately. But I'll try to live if a queen doesn't come. Okay. I can live with a queen. You really screwed this up. So maybe we have chances.
Queen mates.
Okay. We are down an eternity. There's no way you're ever getting a queen. Just knight takes bishop. Knight takes bishop. Okay. Knight check and take his queen.
Now we are up time.
Okay, good job. Thanks for the follow from Benin 10,061. Really appreciate it. Let's keep developing. Keep developing. Do not take that knight. Just develop. Keep developing. Knight out. Oh, that was not a great thing to happen. I'm in a lot of trouble here. Try not to give too much. Knights are really bad. Hold knight if you can. Bit before knight. Put a pawn on h3. Your pawn on h3. Then stall. Okay. Oh, that was not the place for the knight. God, if you put it the other way, then you just won immediately. Oh, that's annoying. Don't move. I'm probably mated now. Yeah, you mated me. That sucks. Don't move. Yeah, I'm just dead. That sucks. You had mate if you played the knight the right place. Okay. King to the right. Only move. Knight at g5. Only move. Oh, that mates you immediately. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, now you're dead. You need to learn to defend because these are like really common positions and you just killed yourself. I mean, I don't know what you expect me to do here, as you are completely dead. King takes. Yeah, every pawn is going to win a piece. That's so tilted. Put a bishop at g4. No, dude. Every move you make is losing another piece. Wow. Queen takes queen. This is rough. If he puts a bishop in, like, I guess you're fine if he doesn't get a rook. I can try to hold a rook. Bishop at b5 check. Bishop at b5 check. Queen takes bishop. Okay, you can knight check. And then hold on after that. Every move has to be perfect here. Okay. God. Wait. Yeah, just wait. We have to find the perfect move now. I'm not even sure if there's a way out. I guess you play knight e6 check. That's the only thing I can think of there. I mean, it sucks that your position is so horrible, but this is the world we live in. Okay, so now pawn check. Pawn check. And then bishop at e5. Bishop at e5. Then bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight. Don't worry about your queen. I mean, I guess the queen mates me, so there's that. Knight takes pawn. Bishop take. Yeah, I'm just dead. That's unfortunate. That really sucks, man. You can't get in those positions. Like, you need to learn how to defend basic positions that come up all the time. You just hung like 4 pieces and we're still mated. All right, next game. Great development. You could play h6 maybe. Yeah, that's okay too. I think h6 to kick out his bishop. You can move your knight to e4. That looks fun. Now you're threatening his bishop. Take with rook or queen, one of those. Bishop takes bishop. You can maybe knight takes knight and then wait for material. You can play knight takes knight and then play like your undeveloped rook to d8. Knight at c4. I guess. Oh, that I'm not sure about that one. Okay, queen takes pawn. Queen takes pawn. Yeah, that's reasonable. Here's a rook.
Rook mates.
Rook mates. Okay, good job. Let's keep developing. Just keep developing.
A pawn is great.
Okay, we're up time. You can get a pawn. I don't think you need a pawn. Just put a bishop on g6. Wasn't really the right place for the bishop, but okay. Okay, now you can... Now that's awkward. You can put a knight on h5. Just please get safe. Yeah, your king is in big trouble. You probably have to bring your bishop back to g6, where it should have been in the first place. Yeah, bishop g6. Bishop g6. Okay, now at least you're somewhat safe. But unfortunately now we are downtime. What happened?
Aborted.
How is it aborted?
It is restarted.
Oh,
The
server
server.
restart. Okay. I think we're gonna have to end the stream then. The server restarts usually take what, like 15 minutes. And puzzles don't work for me anymore, so I can't do that in the interim.
You could play puzzles.
I could what?
You could play puzzles till the live chess is back.
I can't make out what you're saying. Can you say that again?
You can play puzzles.
I can't play puzzles. No, puzzles don't work for me. They made a change, so puzzles look like nonsense in my browser. Anyway, I think we're gonna end the stream there. Let's find someone to raid.
Please give me premium membership. I would play unlimited puzzles.
No, like I said, I can't do puzzles. I would do puzzles if I can, but they don't work anymore. So let me check. I guess we can raid filter and spam. Probably a good one to do. I'm gonna send you guys over to filter and spam. Thank you everyone for watching. Really appreciate it. Hey, Happy Pedal, need subtitles? Yeah, that would help. All right. Filter and spam just raided someone, so we can't raid filter and spam. So let's look for someone else instead. Let's see. Who else is streaming?
We have free premium membership.
We can raid. Yeah, I guess we need to raid like a Elite Chess streamer because chess.com isn't working for anyone here. I guess we raid Will Wolf. We haven't raided Will Wolf in a while. Will Wolf plays Bughouse and Crazy House on occasion. Oh, you think I should raid Why So Serious? I think Will Wolf would appreciate the raid more. Raid a small streamer. Okay, anyway, thank you so much for partnering me. GG's.
GG's.
That was Manvik. Always a good partner in him. So if you haven't followed yet, appreciate a follow so you get notified of my future streams. I stream mostly Bughouse, which is this, like 95% of the time. I was actually the follow from I Beat Kasparov. Really appreciate it. I also stream some variety games. I used to stream some Puzzle Rush, Puzzle Battle, and 4-Player Chess, but chess.com made some changes so that both no longer work anymore. When they work again, then I will play them again. But yeah, the server restart happens not every day, but occasionally. It always happens at 4 a.m. Eastern time, and it usually lasts like 15 minutes. So we're going to send you guys to Will Wolf. Tell him that you like Crazy House and Bughouse, and maybe he'll do some of those streams. Have a great night, everyone.